Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I didn't know he got muted. Sorry about my like, gigantic hands. I was just adjusting my. I was just adjusting my camera. Then I kind of binded my own fingers. So icing my own fingers. Hey, I'm bad insanity. Thank you so much for 40 months. Thank you. Sorry about that. I probably pushed somewhere. Yeah, I binded my own finger with my selfie stick. Sorry about that. Hello. It works good now. That's good. Thank you, Janjimin. Sorry. Just streaming from home. Yeah, I binded my own thumb. 挟んじゃった. Sorry about that. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming. So today we are having a home stream. Well, home stream, but fun stream. Hello and hi, welcome back. Arigato. Thank you. Am I gonna see you at like either AX or Anime Impulse? Bay Area? Arigato. Thank you everyone for joining in. Appreciate it. I'm just checking. Alright. Good. Welcome in. Sumeta. Yeah, it's actually ice. I know it's like a Dragon Quest Square Enix product, but it works as ice. You can just reheat it again and again. It works, I think it's supposed to be for like icing your drink or a bento box. Your bento box, possibly EX. Oh, cool! Thank you so much for considering it. Appreciate it. Yeah, because I know that California is the size of Japan, so Bay Area can be quite far depending on where you live, even though it's California. I was wondering about that. Then initially I was still like, oh, would you like to come to Bay Area? And I've been to California many times, but wait a second, I haven't been to Sacramento, San Francisco area. Chores, yes. Well, chores you gotta do every day, Hodor. I actually just woke up. I'm still sleepy. Like, I had an alarm clock like 3 hours ago. Wait, 4 hours, well, 3.5 hours ago I was supposed to wake up. I couldn't. I was like, I stopped, I sneezed. Well, sorry, I snooze. I might have sneezed, so I don't know, but I snooze my alarm clock like so many times, like more than 5 times. And I was like, okay, I gotta wake up. Because I want to stream. I want to see you every day. Santa Clara. Thank you, Santa Clara. I appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't been to that area in a long time. That was, even the last time was before I became Kaho Shibuya. That was like a trip before I graduated from college. I was like, oh, why not? I vacuumed yesterday and I put the trash out. Oh, nice. I did vacuum after the stream, after my last stream, actually. Yes, I did vacuum there. I got super tired, but I decided like organizing staff. Rest is good. Thank Kaho. Got you stream today too. Arigato. Thank you. I think my finger is now okay. Also, I just had a little bit of food. I just had like a sour roll, the leftover from my lunch. Well, my breakfast actually. Leftover from my breakfast this morning. I want to actually, maybe I'm going to munch on snack or either snack or ice cream. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, Jeff. What do you think? Snack or ice cream? I still have 2 ice creams left from Baskin Robbins. こんばんはでございます。ありがとう。今日早い時間に。早くはないか。私が始めるのいつも遅いから。It's a cold patch. Yeah. I hurt my own finger while adjusting the tripod. Glad you could stream today. Thank you. Yeah, I could use more rest, but I really wanted to stream. Just wanted to say hello to you every day, almost every day. And it's weekend. It's Saturday. Why not? You know, even like maybe some people who cannot show up, maybe we'll be able to. Or vice versa. But this is actually a new outfit. 前回いただいたお洋服. You got pocket. I like outfit with pockets. I really appreciate that. What do you think? Is this cool? Yeah, it's really fits. いい感じ. And it's very comfy. I think it could be great for, I don't know, flight, but I don't know if it looks too good. It's not cool. The thing is, like, you can't get, like, people gonna find you suspicious if you look too good at immigration. That's the thing, yeah. That's actually a thing. They're gonna a lot of Asian girls trying to find a sugar daddy in overseas. Switching your laptop. I understand. No. Thank you. I'm definitely tired. I think I could use more sleep. Oh, I think I dropped something. I don't know. I wonder. What did I drop? Oh. Sorry. Dress and sweater. It's actually pants, though. So it's very comfortable. It looks lovely in gray. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you. I'll be sour daddy, not sugar daddy. But yeah, I heard like that you could get, well, they're gonna doubt you that you might be trying to find some business, and it's like a kind of illegal kind of business. Which, you know, it's their job, so I wouldn't blame them for that. So I kind of like started not wearing any makeup at immigration. It used to be like if you're not wearing makeup, well, one time I didn't wear makeup to like Vegas, and well, they should have just checked my age, but they thought I was a kid. It's kind of embarrassing. I should take that as a compliment now, but I don't know. If people find me like around 20, that's a compliment. But the immigration person like asked me like no one is like a chaperone. Is there any chaperone, like a teacher? He mentioned like a teacher or parents, like any adult with you. Like, I was like, wait a second. It's like, eventually he saw my age, like, oh, you know, just forget about it. But I was like, after that, I started like wearing makeup, immigration. But then, I guess that kind of backfired eventually. So yeah, now like not wearing makeup and just be nonchalant. I think that's best. Get your rest after the stream. Thank you. Arigato. Sorry. Whew. How are you? A little tired, but everything is good. Yeah, I gotta get some rest. 化粧しないとね、化粧しないと子供っぽく見えるよね。やっぱね。大人のすっぴんそんな見ることないじゃない。I'm the one woman in my carriage who used to pay for me? What? I wonder. Was she like interested in you? That's interesting because you're kind of like around the same age, or sounds like you can't win either way. I mean, like my number is there in the passport. They have my passport, so I'd rather be considered like, oh, could be potentially a child. And that was like when I was, how many years ago? That's almost 10 years ago? Almost, yeah. That happened when it was like 10 years ago. So now, you know, I cannot pass as a kid. You know, it should be fine. ありがとう。これ新しいいただいたお洋服でございます。She's 2 years older? That's that? Ah, she wanted to impress you. I don't know, it's just I know in the West there is not really much concept like senpai, kohai. It's a huge difference in Japan. Like somebody's an year older, like you're a junior and they're senior, like their senior year and you're in junior year, then they can act more like an adult. even though it's just like 1 year difference. And you cannot really say no to senpai. It's just like a year difference. Like they enter the school year before. It's not like they're your boss, but they can act like that. Stop mocking my pronunciation, Hodor. Oh, よし、指治ったかも。Can I have some Rocky Road? I want to eat Rocky Road. It's cute. No. Well, it's technically the same pronunciation, isn't it? I know. Congrats on the video winning the Gundam speaker. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I posted on TikTok and on Instagram. Sorry. I hope always go when you go through immigration. I hope so. Yeah, especially on Anime Impulse, they're gonna send me a letter. Like, hey, this person is coming to this con as a guest. But they're very thorough. Lucky Road. Yeah, I could have, gotten the smaller size, but didn't have that option. Kind of same in the Green Run, remember, because for some reason we are very proud of our when we are born. Oh, what an age difference matters, even though they're not there. No, your boss. No, it's just a speaker Gundam. Lucky Road. It's just branded that way. Itadakimasu. I do. I'm still trying to find like a good temperature. Today has been not hot. Today has not been hot. I think it might have rained. Not sure. I only remember the morning. Oh, marshmallow. 久々のロッキーロードです。Yeah. To take pictures with food for the dietitian. I'm just keeping track. Just like, it's like a recording diet. Giống ice cream. Ngon. Ngon không? Ngoài hiểm. たまにはね、甘いものね。Ice cream time. Good time. That's not a bad idea. I forgot often when I eat like during the day. What is a whiteboard? Schedule thing. I got my weekend off so I can focus on work stuff. Work email. And working on the new book. Yeah, I've been talking about that forever. Yep. Yay for Kaho. Hey, welcome back. Another ice cream. It's very chocolate. It's Noki Road. Yes, I'm an author too. I don't write fiction though. Fiction is not my strength. I enjoy reading fiction. I just cannot imagine I could making stories on my own. And I do enjoy like describing things like what I have seen, what I have seen, what I have gone through. You write it down, record some rough draft. Usually I like to like write it down, not like recording. I don't like to talk about. Maybe some people just do a speech and record their voice at the same time. Mm-hmm. Right here. Mm-hmm. Oh. Pretty much better. Sorry I'm quiet today. いや、まだ起きたばっかりだから。I'm just waking up now. My day has just started. Honestly. So after, yes, last night's stream, I kind of stayed up. And then like, did some chores there too, like at studio. So I'm like tired now. I just had something to eat. What did you eat? I had my ice cream with still almond, almost frozen. Really? I love it. Like when it just started melting. Interesting. Well, I guess like if it's too soft, it's like a shake. Why don't you just drink shake? Almond mikke. They're like a rocky road marshmallow and almond or different kinds of nuts. Same as the cake, you can get that biscuit with some fillings. Oh, yeah, I like the crunchy feelings too. I don't want it to completely melt. Then again, like I want to just drink shake. You rather drink shake, Kim? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know. I'm not aware of a lot of things happening. Like stay at home. Thank you, stream. I only get reminded of how much I want to travel to Japan. Miriam? I haven't been out. I haven't done IRL outside in a while. Well, you got Baskin Robbins, right? They said it tastes different though in America. Maybe the milk. I don't like biscuit getting soggy, Hodor. Lasagna? Oh, I love lasagna. And toast, a lot of carb. Me like it. ニョッキロードってマシュマロとナッツ類ほぼ全部アーモンドだけああI'm from India though, not America. I'm a big Shinchan guy. Oh, Crayon Shinchan? I didn't hear Crayon Shinchan is so popular in India. But isn't like a more strict, like aren't they more strict towards like nudity in India? Even though it's like a little boy's butt, but still. They don't run Shinchan there anymore. It's more like a longest living show. America 31 is not as delicious as it is in Japan. That's its corrective taste. Could be milk. They don't use whole milk anymore to be on the healthy side. I'm Thick again. Welcome back. Also context. Well, ice cream. もう昼寝しすぎたの。私もさっきね起きたばっかりぐらい。1時間前にようやく起きたぐらい。Welcome, greetings. Shinchan is very popular, but yeah, they have strict with nudity. Oh, I see. There's a way. Okay, they're off the censorship. Interesting. KFC the same? Well, yeah, chicken is different, but we don't have all the menus that you guys got. We don't have, I haven't tried KFC in the United States, but I did hear, you guys have, well, is it mac and cheese? We don't have mac and cheese? I forgot, I did hear like, there's like a major menu that's missing in Japan. Ice cream cakes are good, but expensive now. Oh yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I ended up eating ice cream cake. Now I'm like, wow, it must be heavy. Mm-hmm. 気温の変化がね、すごいよね。Chicken pot pie? I'm thinking we only have chicken pot pie in winter. Well, no, I heard there's a one, what is this? Oh, gravy. Gravy and mashed potato. We don't have that. Even in Christmas, I don't think they do that. The basic Japanese words. I mean, you can kind of Google them. And then, 全然まだお部屋の中だとそんなに全然寒くない。外の方が寒いよね。Connect to the main part of the dress, so it's like a 2 pieces. There's like a tiny footy here. If I take it off, it might be a little too cold. 脱いだらちょっと寒いかも。Like 2 pieces. Looking amazing? So say no, thank you, Modespa. Yeah, why am I eating ice cream? It's a cheat day. It's weekend. Why do I cheat? 週末だからね、アイスをね。Knock it down though. Yeah, the classic look, right? And I thought if I wear it, it might be too hot. If I take it off, it might be too cold. I'm trying to find somewhere in the middle. 雨もう雨降ってんだけど、夜からだったね。2 pieces. We haven't found 1 piece. Too hot and cold here today. Are there people who only eat vegetarian food in Japan? Very few. But there are some like restaurants, cafes that you can avoid meat. But yeah, a lot of people just eat everything in Japan. There's some option. I know some of the vegan people, no, not Japanese, but you know, people living in Japan who choose not to eat meat. Not really for ethical reasons, I think it's for health reasons. But, They're either way. Especially if you live in Tokyo, like a big city, you have more choices. And you have like a variety of food. So you can't avoid meat if you live in big city. I guess that's like everywhere, right? Yeah. 明日かでもずっと明日も家にいるかな。They try Japanese cuisine, but still try. If you want to try Japanese cuisine, it might be tough to avoid like a wagyu, like a meat. Whether it's seafood or beef, pork. If you want to find something very Japanese, that would be kind of tough. Like if you're vegan, you're avoiding eggs too, right? The egg or milk. But the vegan choice would be tough to find something very Japanese, honestly. If you're a vegetarian, like you can eat egg. That would make it easier. Oh, well, you can always just, when in doubt, just use tofu. There are like a lot of tofu restaurants. But some tofu restaurants have like other meat to complement the main dish tofu. So you have to let them know. I wish I could eat authentic Japanese food. Tired with Danish food, really? Vegetarian food only 2 days a week. Still like meat too much. That explains why they're longer diet. Ray from vegetarian was a vegetarian. Yeah, imagine it would be more common. No, not really. Well, Ray was so. Well, I don't want to spoil, but I think, well, it's an old running show. She's technically, I feel like she doesn't even have to eat that much because of how she is, how she was created. I feel like she can function without much nutrition. Well, you never know. I don't know. ささみね。今日コンビニにちょっとサラダ買いに行って、チキンサラダチキン買おうか迷った。あんま美味しそうに見えないんだよな、サラダチキンって。Except for the rich now. I'm gonna have to try and eat Japanese cuisine in Japan one day. You haven't been to Japan yet? Neko, we got to take notes from Japan. I thought we considered egg as non-vegetarian food as well. Really? I know it's not like a vegan, but someone who is vegetarian would also not eat eggs. Yes, well, there's a clear definition between vegan and vegetarian, though. It's not chicken. It's an egg, but still. No, I think more like a vegan is more like, oh, I don't drink milk. And that's a huge difference. ありがとう。だって起きたばっかだから、目が覚めるまで頑張るよ。Japan expensive to visit? Well, living in Japan is not expensive. A lot of prices are like lower than a lot of countries out there. Especially if you got like a USD. Yeah, the conversion rate is like still beneficial towards like USD. 冷麦は美味しいか。健康を考えまくってるのはすごいな。When I find a work, it will be time before I get a new job. Eggs is so expensive in the US. Average price $5 for a dozen. Wow. I haven't I don't have a habit of purchasing a dozen of eggs because I live by myself. Bird flu hit us hard, so the egg prices are up. Thank you. Yeah, but international flights can be expensive. But I guess it's not just to Japan. Almost anywhere. Hey, Automate, I saw that you couldn't come visit this weekend because of your family weekend. Thank you so much for showing up. I mean, you said prices way cheaper than US, but eggs aren't that bad. Yeah? And the parent just said, oh! What did you make? What did you cook? It's not like by expensive you meant like frying to Japan is expensive, because I could understand that, but I don't know. Isn't that to flying to everywhere? If it's international, domestic flight and international flight, like the price is like huge difference. まあそうめん確かにね、そんなにお腹いっぱいにならないかも。乳麺は。Is honey vegan? Yeah, well, it's extracted from insect, so Escary is thinking it might be a little bit cruel. You're like taking what they made. You're kind of steering the honey they made. So Escary speaking, I guess it could be, no, it could not be even vegan. However, nutritious, like nutrition-wise, I guess it can be vegan. Like anything that like past other animals or even insect. Wait, what? Well, sometimes people eat crickets. Like cricket has been replaced for some like nutrition bars. And would that be vegan? I don't know. It's vegan. Wait, damn. The chat is divided. I know like vegan's like a no dairy product. But honey is not dairy, so. There's a big debate about whether oysters are vegan. Wait, it's seafood. Oyster is seafood, so it's meat, right? No, insects, well, insects are probably within the same realm as animal. You should try cricket here in Indonesia. The reviews always say that it's surprisingly good. Okay, as like meat. Oh, spattle, right? You end up making spattle, pasta dish. Yeah, you did say like, yesterday you're thinking about making spattle. What's the other one? Like, other pasta dish? Lasagna? Your street food is like $1? Cool. Seeing cheap rates in the US, sells for 15. Give me seizure. And France, like some places, like, you might have to tip them. Mushrooms have feelings. Any living things? Any plants? Damn. What can you eat then? No greasy smell, very umami. The other option was lasagna. Yes, I do remember that. No, not both. Yeah, I gotta try spattle next time. Now I've been wondering, what is spattle? Oyster not considered vegan, so it's still meat, right? I mean, why would that not be a meat? Vegans do not eat anything that comes from animal. Pescatarians, wait a second. Pescatarians make exceptions for fish. Vegetarians just don't eat meat. Plants can communicate, apparently. Vegan, vegetarian are terms we created. Thus, all can be changed. Oh, I see. There is a debate as to whether or not fungi are living. Well, if you play Mario, I guess. No. Well, mushroom have feelings. Any IRL streams was... No, I have not planned any IRL stream in Japan because like all the... Well, live streaming in Japan, IRL streams in Japan have been very frowned upon. Back in those days, like no one knew what live streaming was. Now everyone knows. Not a good idea anymore. If you just stream at the place where you get permission at, that'd be good. But walking around, riding a train, yeah, that's not a good idea. My doctor prescribed me with seafood diet. Oh, if I see food, I should eat with seafood. Good pan. 乳児のかかるんだ。めいこさん大きいのに。うわー、治るまで隔離とか学校行けないのかな。Hated mushroom as a kid, but now, yeah, I like mushroom too. I hated mushroom when I was a kid, especially shiitake mushroom, because it was too much umami for a kid. Yeah, I'd like to try spatzel. I have to Google first. I don't know if they're anywhere. Maybe German restaurant, do you think, would serve spatzel? Wait, eat the vegans, like eat the vegan people? Wait, what? That's scary. That's such a scary thing to say. Just ice cream, yes. Toad is a soda's individual one, but he's so adorable. If I'm not this spring with my diet, I can lose like a 5 kilo a week. Wow, isn't that too much though? 1 week. Sounds like that is my best option. I gotta Google. How is the nightlife in Japan? I don't know. I don't really have I don't enjoy nightlife. Well, yeah, it's definitely available, like big cities in Osaka, in Tokyo, not so much in Kyoto. I'm gonna sneeze. No. Two. I think that's it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for blessing me. I bless. Oh. あらあら。仲良しだね。いいな、家族トーク素敵。It's night right now. You're like living your life. It's nightlife. I state well, nightlife is going outside in a crab or something like that. タオちゃん、はい。何が好き？実はチョコミントが一番好きなんですよ。でもボックスで買ったからいろんなのゲット。I eat well more than half, like 2/3 of it. チョコミントよりもあなた。ね、寒暖の差はね。Okay, that was nice. Rocky road. Oh, allergic to ice cream? Oh no, random. That would be too much. I think the sneezing is a reaction to like an animal or something. Or house dust. Not really to food. I think if it's allergic to food, it'll be more like a rash. Ferro chocolate mint and Joya. I love chocolate mint. That's my favorite flavor. Mokuhankan? Mokuhankan? I don't know. Mokuhankan. In Tokyo? That's in Tokyo. How do you get all the plants in pink? I just try searching for everything pink. And I like say pink at home. How much time should I take for someone to learn Japanese? To communicate fluently. Well, I was born in Japan, so it's like it'll be considered of me to say like, oh, this is how you get better in Japanese. I would say definitely longer than 5 years. Various degree. With like any language, like you're starting from zero. Like English is exception because like you have to like learn basics, like at school. You learn like alphabet. You know how to read like some Mars. So English, I guess you can get better sooner. But Japanese, if you have to start from like square one, that's gonna be like long hours you have to dedicate yourself into. It's too difficult for me to understand. It's just another thing you have to remember, memorize first. And just if you feel like you don't have time, this is a pen. I'm gonna bang up salted popcorn in the corridor. Salted popcorn, huh? Square one is not kanji. Square one is like hiragana and katakana. So if you want to just remember a few phrases, that's much easier. I know a lot of people who just like learn the basic phrases and they put Nihongo okay in their profile, and they're really not okay, but they know some phrases. Hi Nini, welcome back. Arigato. It takes a lot of patience and practice to be fluent in any language. Like you can have like a good pronunciation if you have good ears. But if you want to be able to communicate with people, that's going to take like many years. Hot honey flavored chicken. You got to use it daily. All my phones, I use it in English. I set the language to English so that I get used to English more. So that I get to use or have a chance to read English more. Okay, forgetting old language, right? You have to spend enough time, like every day. It's always easier if you actually use a language, honestly. And you know, sometimes like some people like who grew up bilingual, they try like a mix like a Japanese and English, like a Japangerish, or yeah, they try to. Well, some people might like try to sound cool by combining two languages, but that's not really. I feel like it's kind of selfish. So you want to just be good at speaking the language like separately. You cannot always like mix and match. I've been practicing from roughly a year straight. Not ready for any casual conversation. Right, like if it's like, hey, let's introduce ourselves. If there's a theme, like a class, that must be easier. But if you're like if you're just talking to like normal people, like random people on the street, you don't know what kind of topics are gonna come out. Greatest word, writing a whole paragraph? No. It is a long road. One time, like, I went to like a free conversation. There was a room at like English school. Then even if you're not taking classes at the school, you can just have like a monthly course where you just go visit the room. And there's always like, sometimes it's just you, but they're gonna be an English teacher, like a native speaker, who is not assigned to any class at the moment, and he or she comes in, and then you get to have a conversation with them. Sometimes more than one student. It's not just you. There are like other people, and you just randomly start talking about something, or you introduce yourself. And I did enjoy that, like a random conversation, like you can practice. And unlike class, like there is no theme, so you just depending on the teacher. Sometimes like a teacher try to bring a topic to talk about. Oh, thank you, Alexandra. Thank you. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you. Oh, I understand. Thank you.
Heart emoji.
Red heart emoji. Thank you. So yeah, but I do remember there was like one person who was going to. He said he was going to America for school or work. I forgot. But he was like more than 20 years old, definitely. You could see. And I think he wanted to practice before going to America, and he wanted to like have confidence. He was not like a fluent level, but he brought some newspapers. If he brought some English newspapers, I'm like, oh, I got some not a topic. However, I think whenever he feels like he's got left out because like he's not competent enough, like he cannot really jump into the topic. He cannot really have a natural flow conversation. Whatever that happens, whenever he's not speaking, because he cannot join in, because he's not familiar with the topic, or he doesn't have he doesn't know a lot of vocabulary. He always just brings back to the topic. He just keeps talking about the same topic again and again and again and again. And for that day, like I spent how many hours? But I stayed for long hours. So that I saw him like talking about the same topic again and again, like each class. Oh, no, it's not class. Like each time, whenever like he lost it in a way. Yeah, if you don't lose it, like if you can't. Well, initially you can only talk about one topic. Let's say you don't have like a range. It's not just knowledge about the words. But also like you have to go deep in your knowledge about the topic itself. And sometimes you don't know how to explain things in another language because you're not used to. You just have to, if you talk about it once, I guess you can talk about it easily next time. And that's why it's kind of difficult to interpret it sometimes when you're not familiar with the topic. You don't know how to translate. Yeah, initially you can start talking about your favorite thing like anime and manga, how to explain this manga and how much I love it in Japanese. And eventually, you may be able to, maybe you want to be able to talk about politics in Japanese too. Then you have to get deep into knowledge about Japan, Japanese politics. You just have to kind of expand your knowledge. Though, yeah, learning a new language, then you can deepen your knowledge about another culture background, politics, everything. So, yeah, I think it's a great, great growth, I guess, you can have. But it's going to take a lot of hours and years to be fluent, to be able to have a conversation. It's not just knowing words, memorizing words. So you can just, unless you're just like buying tickets for trains in Japan, then I think you can expect to be fluent enough or to be useful in a few years. So the conversational goal is practicing listening and using what you know, yeah. And like who you converse with. If you're just chatting with your friends only, and you keep talking about just like a romance, or, yeah, romantic thing, relationship stuff, not really about life, and some vague stuff, that's fine. But if you want to use the language for your work, and depending on your work, you definitely need more hours. Yeah, but just visiting Japan, like, you don't have to worry. Not really. I've been in Japan 15 years. Wow, still have to speak Japanese fluently, but it gets super fun to talk. Nice. Yeah, if you just One Piece stuff, yeah. Well, even though One Piece is very diverse, it's like how many volumes now? 110. It's fascinating how songs and poetry in Japanese is so removed from basic conversation. That like, well, English teacher, but not at school. Not, I mean, at school, like a vocational school, language school, not like elementary school or middle school. So a lot of people came because they wanted to get better, or they had to get better. Their parents were paying, but no. Eikaiwa school, kind of like that. It does take time to learn language. But learning and, yeah, being bilingual does have its challenges at times. Toughest thing about Japanese, I think, is practically backwards order. Yeah, it's a grammar and syntax. It's like the opposite from English. I think in that way, Chinese is probably easier. Mandarin is probably easier to understand, like, because of the constructions. However, you have to memorize a lot of Chinese letters. Yeah, that's definitely tougher than kanji. Japanese intonation is almost impossible to master unless you live there or speak Japanese with native on a daily basis. Yeah, you have to have really good ears. Can I have some water? Not a time the subject immediately starts a sentence, and you can just omit subject. You can just keep avoiding pronouns. And that's why there are a lot of gender ambiguous characters in anime and manga, and they never define their gender until like you have to. Sorry, I think I have missed some comment. My friend learned Japanese by go straight to translating Japanese media. Oh, interesting. Thank you for coming today. Oh, that's kind of. That's kind of. My favorite cute sound I like hearing is "majide." That's a very young people's phrases. Slang. Well, it's not Gen Z slang, but it's boomer slang in a way. Well, not boomer. Well, wait. No. Which generation is that? It could be my generation slang. What is my generation? Wait. Yeah. Wait, what's like about Gen Z? Kind of millenniums. I think it's millenniums. Millenniums slang, I think. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, Mikage. Arigato. It is a challenge to learn a new language. If you want to learn, you gotta put in the work to learn. Yeah, it's definitely tough. Like when you are working, you cannot be student anymore. Gen X, wait, which one was Gen X? Chore. I'm a sucker for etto. As a native Japanese, I often say yoisho. Whenever I start doing something, yoisho, yoisho. I can't help it. But is there any like yoisho word? Is there anything to replace yoisho in English? yoisho やっちゃいちゃうかな。やっぱ日本人だなと思う瞬間、よいしょ。Generation of X after boomers? Isn't boomers like in 70s? 70s and 60s? I thought my father was like a boomer. Gen X, that's like they're in 50s? No, something like that. Then it's definitely, I'm not Generation X, definitely. Obviously, Sha, come on. Gen X. 65. I don't even know what. Is it younger than my mother? Yoishotto. You cannot really use that in a sentence. It's like, it's a phrase like when you're sitting and you're just going to just get up. Then you say like, yoisho. It's like, okay, I'm ready to do something. Or it's more like, alright, kind of way, maybe. Like you're moving to another. You're moving on to another action. That's when you use the phrase yoisho. Now consider early millennium around 74, 83. There's early millennium too? Alpha, generation alpha, Gen Z, there's alpha? Like alpha male alpha? Okay, I never heard of that one. Gen X, boomer, silent. Oh, the alpha is just, it's still kid, right? Boomer is like mid 60 to like 70, 80. Yeah, like my father, I think. They might translate some of the words in a different way. Some of the generations in different phrases in Japan. Alpha, I think, are in high school. I mean, they can think of themselves as an alpha then. No. Alpha generation started around 2013. Okay, they're still not even a teenager yet. Hey, that's like even 12. You're technically a Gen Z. We're both millenniums. I remember when we used to be considered younglings. Yeah, and old people always say like, "Oh, the young people these days, like the new generation." In high school, the only way to learn Japanese was by watching a lot of anime. I never believed them. You can probably learn a few phrases though. That's not necessarily a bad idea. Translating is good because you put them online and everyone would have input. Oh yeah, that's great. 1999 count on Gen Z. 1999 born, I think so, yeah. Gen Z is until like the end of like 29 is the oldest for Gen Z? No. Just roughly. I know that there is most of them are still in 20s. We're the optimistic generation. Don't Japanese use flutes to differentiate generations? No, I think my generation can be called like a Yutori Sedai. Yutori means like everything became more casual and loosened up. Like around our time, well, I went to private school, so maybe we didn't get affected personally, but public school, like they try to make things easier. For yeah, the pi became not 3.14, but it became like roughly 3. Is what I heard. They try to make the educational system easier. Like you don't have to remember this and that. I don't know. I didn't personally experience that. I'm not sure. I don't know if it was a universal thing or not. Millenniums operate the computer and it's separated from social media. You're right. I've learned all the words that got made fun of. Memed. Infinite number on a calculator. Yeah, 3.14. I heard like around my time, like when I was like in school, they try to, oh, you just forget like 3.14, like let's make it 3. Then they actually went through that. In public school. And I think around my time, well, my school was a Christian school, so we had Saturday off, so that we had to go to Sunday. So there was public school, I think you have like a half day on Saturday around that time. But eventually they started having, okay, let's have Saturday and Sunday off. So 2 days off from week. I think that started around our time too. But again, my school didn't get affected. But a lot of older people said like, oh, like less studying hours for younger people. So like they must be more stupid. Right? That's why our generation was called Yutori. Because Yutori means more casual. More like, things are easier. I think current students in Japan didn't get tested on English in university anymore. Really? What do you mean they could get tested? You don't have to learn English? I don't know. I don't go to university anymore. So, can I loosen it a little bit? He started attacking my shoulder. Do you know when Saturday became a day off? I mean, for public school, right? Again, I went to Christian school, so our Saturday was off from the beginning because we had to use Sunday for church. I stopped going to church, but yeah, that was the thing. But I remember like, it was around the time. Yeah. I don't remember when it started because I didn't experience that myself. I love Japan. Oh, thank you. Arufoto cookies. Arufoto. Which one do you like more? Milk chocolate or dark chocolate? Even though I personally love milk chocolate itself, I love the dark chocolate cookies more. I don't know, it works way better with biscuit. It's like if you want to try down, like even without them, it still stays. This one is so strong. It's fine. I don't like the strings, the straps just getting into my skin. My skin is sensitive. Did I lose weight? I have been trying. Welcome for some chat. What chores are we doing? That's a good question. Since automated here, I can open his gift. That's not really chore. It's just gift opening. I have to do laundry. Milk, I eat them so fast I didn't notice there was a picture of ship in the chocolate side. Yeah, you wanna come to my bedroom? Oh, I also have to fold my old laundry. So I have to take my trash out tomorrow. Still got some room. Okay. A sweaty lady. Thank you. Well, when I'm not wearing makeup, you guys are the only people who say it like that. Task for regularly? I try to. Huh. Well, these days already finished. I can't start writing for next week. Also, knowing Kaho, the question shouldn't be what chores are we doing, but are we actually doing chores? I always do at least one chore. Come on. That's true, Kaho. You got the best nacho girl. We can't start writing this. Right. I could just delete them all and write new ones. True. Makeup? What's that? 私書こうかな、じゃあ来週の。だ。よし。来週は何があるかな。Oh wait, only a few days. It's already Sunday. It's technically already Sunday. Oh, they haven't sent me the schedule yet for Monday. What the fuck? Sorry. I don't know how much I can spoil. Oh wait, the tissue. I need some tissue. Saturday in the US today. Well, I'm already in Sunday, chat. I'm in the future. I'm living the future, chat. Yo. It's almost next week. It's almost next week. I cannot believe it. Did I like you a banish today? It looks simple. Thank you. Lucky? You think it's lucky? Yes, I think lucky. Yes. I can get some sleep. The weeks fly by. I'm going to Combo Breaker. Oh wait, you're gonna compete? Oh, I got some new update tomorrow. I got some update, but I'm gonna talk about that later on at the trailer shoot. Yeah, don't ask too many questions. マッサージとデトックスか。マッサージ。Oh, body day. Tuesday. Wow, I got 3 kimono lessons. Mother on Wednesday. I shoot this coming. There is a shoot on Monday. I know, it's just so that there are some 2 makeup classes and one is just class that you just sit and listen and take notes kind of class. Because of work I can't compete. Oh, but I hope to catch you join a group tournament. Oh, nice, with your friends. It looks like Kanban. You always write your reminders in English. Yeah, good practice, isn't it? I like to read English more as a practice. All my life I've been living in Japan. So, reading Japanese, writing Japanese, no problemo. Facial on Sandy. Facial. That's it. Easy day. No, nothing on Friday. Yay! Good weekend. Oh, okay. Let's see. On the weekend, yeah, cool. Something might come up on a weekend. Then I have to. And it's gonna be June. Damn, it's gonna be June next week. Fuck, I cannot believe it. Alright. Let's go to my bedroom. I'm not going to sleep yet. Let's go to bedroom. Yeah, I might have to put more things in the schedule. I don't have fighting game bands or this offline. Speaking and writing in English. Self-taught, I mean, you have to learn some basics at school. Well, yeah, to become fluent or to become competent, you gotta do most of the things at home. And I don't like, I don't want to see people that often, so I like spending time, spending a lot of time at home, just watching some TV shows. That's my favorite things. Like some people, like to interact with people, like for real. Not my cup of tea. And a lot of real people kind of sound stupid, so you cannot read down from them. Let's be honest. Whether, whether they speak English or Japanese. Some people's speech just sounds stupid. You can't really learn from them. Basic from school, then you continue by yourself. Sorry, Jeff. And if you keep talking to the same people, like whether you're friends or your significant other, you kind of their speech affects you. So your speech can get monotonous. You could be just copy of somebody. So you want to listen to like as many people as possible. For me, yeah, at least. Oh yeah. Yes. Oh, sorry. お待たせ. I forgot all the languages I learned in school. Never used them. French, German mainly. Any similarity between like a French and German? I'm gonna go to bed. I understand, Ryan. Oyasumi. Good night. Good night. Alright, this one is very comfortable. I like the texture. この麺気持ちいい。なんだろう。This feels so good. Okay, let's see. Opening up the gift. Gifts. Good night, good night. Oh yeah. If you live in Japan, it's already quite late. It passed 1 a.m. already. Kaho in the Kaho gift corner. Yeah, it became like a corner of opening gift, hasn't it? どんな家庭にする家庭? Are we making home, Ragadum? Welcome back. I already knew you were awesome, senpai. Oh, thank you. Ninja Turtles rag is from Shane. I just like sitting on the floor, but you need something to sit on. It's a little too thin, but again, it's more for the look. これから開けようかな。家事と言いたかった。そうだよね。家庭にするって。Have you getting married, Ragdoll? Wrong choice of word, but it's okay. I know what you meant. We don't have this brand here, so I've never had it. Hope it tastes good. From Automated. Huh, I wonder which one. This is food, right? You don't have this brand. I think I know what it is. You don't have Myro? Wait, Automated is here? I don't want to say it. It's Myro! And 大人の甘さ. I say 大人の甘さ in Japanese. So 大人means like adults. And amasa is sweetness. For adult sweetness. So I guess it's not as sweet as a regular Myro, probably. No, we don't have it here. Oh, I didn't know. It's from... Where is it from? Originally? I thought it was from Europe or somewhere. Well... It's in Vietnam, but probably like they made it in Vietnam. Whoa. Is it from... For sweet adults? No, for adults, sweetness. Like for like our taste bud is not as sweet. No, we like something more demure. Never seen that anywhere. I saw this was from Europe or America. I don't know. But it has iron for like a day. Like the number of irons, like the quantity of iron that you need for a day, and calcium, iron, vitamin D. So it's supposed to like support your health. Australia. It has perfect taste and consistency for doing adult stuff, like doing taxes. Dear reminder, you're amazing. Oh, thank you, Velvet. Welcome back. Then another person who's got their account name in dark blue. If you can change your account name to something lighter, that would be actually easy to read your name. Which one out of the 4 is your favorite? Oh, them. Oh. Oftentimes in a beat them up, I have used the Leonel because of the weapon. I think it's easier. I chose like a purple Hachimaki. Always show the purple bandana. Because the weapon, it got bigger range. Which username color is hard? Dark blue is like, because I use dark mode, I think dark blue is just too close to black. It's just so hard to read the names. So I have to get really close every single time. Same deal, yeah. Love how the dress fits you. Thank you. You look so pale. I haven't added makeup today. So that's probably the reason why. I have added a little bit, but I haven't had eyeliner or I haven't had eyelashes. So I just look, right, I wouldn't say sick, but if I don't look like vibrant enough because of makeup, you can add a lot of things with makeup. Yeah, blue is hard to read, right? Oh, is it light blue? You can. Okay, so there's a huge contrast between light blue and black, but dark blue and black is just too similar. お疲れ、まこちゃん。終わったの？今。遅っ。Donatello. Thank you. I cannot wait to try Miro. Milo. We call it Milo in Japanese. I love the taste of Milo because it tastes kind of like hot chocolate. But it's also healthy. It's nutritious. And it's not as sweet. I mean, I wouldn't mind sweet thing, but I got good reviews. I read good reviews on that one on Japanese Twitter. Australia Milo, I'm LZ. Cool. ね、残業。でも。In Taiwan, like, Marco lives in Taiwan, so it's a little bit past midnight, but still, wow. Still, yeah, that's too late. Saw a video last night with braids in your hair. Braids in my hair? Wait, Chore, saw the video? Milo is Ozzy. Thank you so much for making this, Ozzy's. What I'm still drinking in Malaysia? Really? Yes. It is too late. I hope that you're doing okay, Mako-chan. Nom 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 from Automated. Yeah. I cannot wait. It's another food. I love food. Yeah. Tsurai. Fruits! Yay! Miko! Alright, I have to put them all in the fridge. Yes, yes, yes. Yatta. Fantastic. I cannot wait, I cannot wait. They got food. It's all food. I'm gonna bring both of them to the kitchen later on. Thanks for sharing your beauty and talent. Oh, that's too nice. Again, your account name is in dark brown, dark blue. Make it light. Make it light, please. That's a cute message. Yeah, it's such a cute message. I hope this is cute enough from Automated. I like the emoji. I like the face emoji. Is it? I see it pink. Maybe it changes depending on the location. Depending on what you see from it. It just looks very dark blue from here. Maybe they haven't changed it. It's gonna look different unless you set your color. When you... This is a screwdriver. Into the screwdriver. You found a pink one for me? Because I haven't. Yes, this is the one you're talking about yesterday. Mobile phone repair tool. Screw memory mat. It is pink! What? So many. Damn, so many. Kawaii. Let me grab scissors. Let me grab scissors. It is pink. It is pink. I have always lived in Japan. I don't want to leave Japan. I have to stay in Japan. Now I'm gonna hoard all the pink tools. Anything pink, I'll bring my way. Yes, yes, yes. Precision screwdriver set. Oh, it has Japanese on it too. Driver set. What is it? I don't know what this does. Pry up. Interesting. A lot of tools. Yeah. Oh. Damn, a lot of tools. Oh, then you're supposed to put it here. Koka. Sick. It's sick. I love it. And you open this side and pick whichever. Well, it's gonna fit everything. These are the usual ones, maybe? I wonder what these are. すごい、これなら絶対見つかる. There's no way like we wouldn't find any that wouldn't fit this. It's a pretty standard kit. Is it standard? Well, it's very thorough. Yeah, so aside from the screwdriver, it has also the prying tool, the stuff like that. Know what they are? Is it more attaching the leg of the table? Cannot we try? めっちゃある. So many options. So many options. Oh, it got tweezer too. すごい. This is so thorough. Thank you so much, Automated. Very nice. It's a nice surprise. I couldn't find any good one. Thank you so much. Well, I can always try. Thank you. We can actually try screwing that speaker. Screw memory mat. Well, how do I need screw memory mat? Well, interesting. Always for removing objects. It's still getting into phone, the laptop and stuff. Oh, they usually don't have any screws or might have no screws. Oh, you still have to pry it open. なるほど. Good at tinkering electronics devices? Not really. Not my cup of tea. But you have to be able to do that. So you need screwdrivers. That's what other things do. So probably these one also prying open. Maybe. It looks like you can play a guitar with this. You detach a screw from the socket and you change them onto a different one. Oh! Need to unscrew some PC parts. What is it? A screw memory? Screw memory. Like this. You have to memorize your screw? Interesting. Say chord guitar pick. Oh, might be. なるほどね。Thank you so much. Where I got these? Oh, this is for making it less sturdy. Oh, okay. The kit is definitely useful if you need to know why your phone, your ham radio is acting strangely. Interesting. Now I can be an expert. Kind of. Yes. Oh damn. My stomach just started moving. Internally. No. Not by itself. I might have to go to the bathroom after the stream. Or during it. I don't know. お腹が動き出した。でお手洗い行かなきゃかも。The kit is definitely useful. うんて、来るかな、そろそろ来るかな。でもまだ大丈夫。They're probably not going to use those things, but only the screwdriver with option in pink. We're kind of limited, I understand. Well, you want a property that can have as many options as possible. And it's a small kit, so it wouldn't take too much space, even if it has like other things. Arigato. Yeah, you can actually go out in this outfit too. I'll probably wear the jacket for that. No. Nah. So sleepy. So sleepy, child. 眠たくなってきた. I feel like I could use more sleep today. 疲れた. Okay. I'll probably lie down later on. I'll probably lie down later on, but I still need to fold my lingerie. How hot today? I didn't actually go outside. Only in the morning. Sitting is a good start. I definitely have to say yoisho when standing up from here. In the morning it was very cloudy. I did use my parasol for the sunlight, so. 上着はね、上着ちゃんとついてるから大丈夫。It didn't go beyond 30. I think the highest was 23 today while I was at home. I heard it's been raining tonight. I cannot really hear the rain, of course. Like, you don't want to hear the rain. That means like the soundproof system is not good here. Wait, your cat brought a bird. Uh-oh. D-E-A-D. So sorry to hear that, Amaron. You get your hair done? I have been growing my hair a little bit. I'll probably put some color extensions next time. Yoisho at your pace indeed. Thank you, Fumikage. Thank you. I'm glad I could just stay at home tomorrow too. Oh, like working at your own pace at home is the best thing. I love it. It's nice to have a meeting sometimes, like in-person meetings, and discuss things with others. I could use more lying down whenever I feel like it. And I don't like going out on weekends because there's so many people outside. Like, I usually want to go out like by myself and go to a cafe and sit there, have tea, and reply back some emails. You know, on weekends, a lot of cafes are just packed. So you cannot stay for like many hours. マイペースでいられるからね。よかったわ。よかった。週末出かけなくていいのありがたい。It's okay if you need to rest if you need to. Thanks, Shinjimin. I am a true introvert. Whenever I get invited to events, like events happen on weekends, so of course, but it's work. So I wouldn't mind going out to work on weekends. Then if the event is on weekend, like that means like maybe I get to see many people, like many fans. Yeah, since I get invited to a lot of overseas events, like it doesn't have to, it shouldn't happen too often. So that's good. Remember, I'm too sexy for Evo Japan. I'm gonna make them regret. No, in a fun way, in a good way. in a good way, in a good way. Yeah. Also, when I got invited to some event, it was like, it's the same event that I got invited when I was still in the industry. So it didn't feel like I'm expanding my horizon. 疲れの目かわいい。嘘。ありがとう。眠たい。ベッドに負けたい。負けたいけど。洗濯物やらなきゃ。台湾も近いもんね。雨か。I know, like Evo Vegas is a much bigger event. I'm happy. I'd rather go to Evo Vegas than Evo Japan, honestly. I live in Japan, so. We could always use this calm friend like Kaho. Everyone always want to go to the club or bar. I know, I never liked those places. Not because I've gotten older or anything. I've never liked those places. I mean, I've been living in Tokyo. My university was in Shibuya, so a lot of them wanted to go clubbing, and I did join just to get along with them. I never liked that. Never liked the activity. It's just so loud. I'd rather talk. I'd rather chat. But I don't want to yell when I'm at club because the music is so loud. You gotta yell to have any conversation. Too sexy, it hurts. Yeah, I heard Evo is huge. Can't believe, oh, Evo, actually Evo wanted to like have me in Japan too, of course. Because I got invited to Evo Vegas, so I talked to Evo people. I talked to, you know, the Sega was okay. Sega Music. Wait, not Sega. Sorry. Sony Music. Sony. You know, well, Evo is under Sony, and Sony Music kind of takes care of Evo Japan too. Sony Music a lot of time they take care of the Japan event, and they're okay too. It's just the publisher, PR company in Japan, known as like a Dentsu. They're like the biggest PR company in Japan. They are involved with the Evo organization in Japan side. They're not, well, they don't have any power over Vegas side. Yeah, it's them. It's fucking them. こんばんは、チピーさん、今日も来てくれてありがとう。But you know how I know how Japanese companies are. Like, if you're gonna invite some adult-related people, or whether it's in the past or not, if you want to invite some adult or sexy people, just let them do sexy stuff. That's their mentality. Like, I was invited, like I was gonna become like a bilingual MC. Then they want to have somebody who doesn't look too, I mean, I could not look sexy. I couldn't wear a kimono. I know how to wear a kimono. Kimono can be sexy, but not in an obvious way. Well, and I thought like, kimono does not share cleavage most of the time. You can wear it like that, but you don't have to. Traditionally, you don't show any cleavage, just the back of your neck. Yeah, because like, they did actually hire nude models for serving tea or serving. Yeah, they put like a nude model in schoolgirl outfit on some of the streams, serving tea to some streamers, bringing March. So they did hire sexy girl for that kind of roles, but they didn't want to hire a sexy girl. I mean, I don't know. I'm not considering myself a sexy girl, but I could understand people see me that way from my past, especially. Yeah, I didn't want to hire a sexy girl for that kind of role, like a bilingual MC. That sounds too sophisticated, probably, for a sexy girl. But you know what? They're just digging a hole, bigger and bigger, deeper and deeper hole. That's not, yeah, that's on them. That's gonna make them look so bad. I'm so happy about that. 着物ね、そう、着付けはね、もともと着物好きだったけどね。そういったイベントにも着れるし。Just show up in a baggy pants and food. No, they are just afraid of hiring me. Well, even Japan. Even Vegas is fine. So like I get more opportunities in overseas, so that's totally fine. It just became a proof for that. No, so. Okay, let's bring some tools over there. Let's bring some food. To kitchen. To the kitchen, chat. Going back to the kitchen. We're gonna come back here later on. Yes. Kitchen, go kitchen. Just so many things here. Show. Welcome, first time chat. It's like a really weird question asking for the first time. It's Milo. I cannot wait to make a Milo with milk. Let's put some milk. 足元気をつけて、本当よね。いっぱい物あるよ、うち。I didn't bring a lot of items to a meeting the other day. But still a lot of things at home. I gotta bring a lot of things probably to studio. ミラ美味しいやん。なんか大人の甘さの方に初めてゲット。Scissors. Thank you again, Automated. I'm thinking about making Milo. However, I have to debate with my butt or my stomach if they're ready. You know, just having more milk would be detrimental. It would be like the end of it, but like I think it's coming soon, so I don't know if I should push it with more milk or not. And I had ice cream too. I just had ice cream, so that might be too much milk, maybe too much fat. Yay. そう、英語だとマイロなんだって。ゴディバもゴダイバやし。読み方いろいろ違う。コストコはコスコ。What happened to the old gum you had? I finished it like so many months ago. I finished gum so soon. I didn't know. Daily definitely invigorates, right? Usual. Wait, I'm gonna make tea. Well, should I make tea? Hot tea. Addict. I just spit out gum so soon. IKEA も IKEA ですね。IKEA。グミじゃない、ガム。グミはそんな、グミまだある。I want to have some hot beverage. Maybe I should make tea. Wait, right, Milo is usually cold. I mean, you can make hot Milo, but nutrition-wise, it gotta be probably hot, right? What's in the back? But. Yeah, I gotta ask for my back. Can you make hot Milos though? I'm just... Oh wait, it says that the hot one is fine. 温めても OK だって。Yeah, it says hot milk is fine too. It's gonna be like a hot chocolate. Oh wait. Did I make Earl Grey Royal hot tea? Didn't have milk and tea at the same time. Hot tea. I'm debating. I just had ice cream, so maybe I should not get milk today. And no more milk. Just tea. Gum rehab? There's a gum rehab? It's not like I smoke cigarettes. That's when I had like a huge appetite. I thought, like, I shouldn't eat, but I want to eat something, so what about gum? Is it very hot in Japan? Not yet. Not yet. It's not hot yet. Oh, 全然暑くなかったよね. No worries. It's not hot. It's not hot. No worries. And I'm gonna have one more bottle of water. Huh. Our tap water is not bad, and you can make it clean too. But still, this water is good. Haven't got the 30 yet. No, not at all. 23 at top today. Yeah, well, I haven't. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Ew. Maybe I can attach this. No, you cannot attach it. Milo is so good. Definitely something to enjoy. Oh, you can attach it like this. Okay. Maybe I can use these small bottles over there too. Maybe. Gum is supposed to last you a long time. Well, I don't like to keep chewing on the tasteless gum. I don't like that. I'm gonna microwave this. This is what we watched the other day. ケトルの場所、ケトルこっち側にちっちゃいのある。これどこだっけ。There was another bin. I saw there was another bin. Sorry, Jeff. Just in case. I yawn at the exact same time, sorry. It's late here. It's just strengthening your jawline. Gum was supposed to be used for emergency, like a bad breath. But you can just use tablet though. I don't want to sound mean or snarky. What? You're using a stepladder because you're short, so okay. It's not too mean. At least you say cute. I'm just saying, it's nice to be safe, right? You don't want to see me suffer. I want to make it harder. 安全第一よね。To assistant needed. This is my kitchen. This is where I wash my hands. This is the sink. There is actually there are a lot of cables around here, so I can actually charge the phone here. Yeah, it's nice there. Actually, a nice spot. Pretty tall ceiling in this house. You think so? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Living room got the tallest ceiling. Is it better to be safe than sorry? You've lost weight, don't you? Since when? Because I became heaviest last year, and I did diet, but then I gained not as much, but I gained like 5 kilos again recently, and I lost 5 kilos. I'm like right now I'm kind of plateaued. Right now I'm plateaued. Thank you, Hironara, 47 months. Arigato.
Hope you're having a good day.
Thank you, thank you.
Glad to be here for 47 months
Thank
now.
you. Can you pasta in the bag? It's not pasta, it's a hanger. It's a hanger, and he's wearing my apron. Alrighty. That's it. Oh my god, it's so hot. It is hot, it is hot. Freaking hot. Let's make it double. Ah. Smells nice. It's peach Earl Grey. Just wait until Kaho starts that Wonder Woman routine at the gym. I got a Wonder Woman routine. I don't even know how Wonder Woman works. She's got a whip, doesn't she? Wait, she doesn't have a whip. She uses her fist. Let's see. 2枚つけた. 2. I told you, probably have found the right spot for you, but I want to lose more for, well, I got the photo shoot day for Nami cosplay. I want to do like time skip Nami cosplay right after 2 years. So, you know, you have to show your waist. So for the Nami cosplay, I want to lose more. Of course, I also want to have like a lean, like I need to train. I need more abs. Yeah, for the Nami cosplay, I'm aiming at 42 kilos. And also I have, you know, I need to work out as well. That's the truth. Racer to Brock Burrits. Super fast and strong. Damn. Did you used to be a martial artist? Not that I trained, but no, it's like I went to the gym. I went to the martial art gym, but no, not really. I'm not like a black belt type. The Nami no cosplay, no, yeah, the Nami cosplay shoot decided. That's gonna be the middle of July, because I want to wear the Nami cosplay to Anime Impulse. So Nami cosplay mid-July for the photo shoot. That's when I want to look the leanest. That's where I want to look the best, stomach-wise. So now I can kind of take it slow, but at the same time, you don't know what's going to happen, so, yeah. But if I push too much now, I don't know. I guess you need to do it a bit more for your work, definitely. I think right now I'm like a 45, so I try not to. Nami or Nani? What? You're trying to be mean? Awesome, but yeah, sparring with you, you shitter that way, I think. I don't know. I got like, I don't have wrench. My arms, like my limbs are short. I'm short. As you can see, I need a rudder. Hi, Mochi. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, but I think my appetite is coming back because I have been feeling a little bit, wouldn't say sick, but I haven't been feeling that, well, a big appetite these days, and it didn't feel like me. You know, I usually have a big appetite. I guess some Chinese herbal medicine I got prescribed with diet that probably suppressed my appetite. すごい、うわー、そうだよね。あ、私だけじゃないんだ。よかった。私なんかしたかなと思ったの。そうか、みんなそうなんだ。調べればよかった、検索。I'm doing some fasting. I'm not doing fasting. I think it's best to get enough nutrition, especially if you're working out. It's just, I have eaten less and I lost 5 kilos. However, I think I kind of plateaued after that. You just have to train, or you have to have like a better food course. You stop ice cream. I just have, and just to have like a good, eating balance. I think more salad, more protein. I don't like drinking protein. That's the thing. I don't like having protein drink or like a protein. I got some protein. What was that? Oh, there was I heard like a milk tea flavor protein, but I'd rather just drink milk tea without protein. Protein makes food bad, like it tastes bad. Do you have protein drink? It just doesn't it taste like shit? I don't like powdered drink to begin with. Unless it just completely melts. Protein drink's too sweet. Yeah, I even got like a corn potage with some protein in. Do I still have some? Oh yeah, I have to try some of them. May I try this protein soup? Potage. It's just the soup tastes powdery somehow, even though I don't know. I don't like the protein flavor. It's just very dry. Protein from beans. If you don't like protein drink, then eat more meat. Yeah, probably more eggs, maybe more tofu too, right? It doesn't have meat. It could be soy, egg tofu. If you want to build muscle, just go on a steak and egg diet. Wait, sorry, it melted. Oh, sorry, it's melting. Why is it melting? Sorry about that. But tofu too. I live in Japan. I'm Japanese. Don't forget tofu for good protein. そうだよね。なんかコメント読めなくなったりしてた。嘘。何があったんだろうね。何があったんだ。テク系わかんない。テクノロジー系わかんない。Tofu and fish. Yeah, seafood. プロテイン取るのは、豆腐が一番楽かな。納豆、I like 納豆。I got things like protein miso soup. I'm kind of afraid of this. It got some protein, but again, chat. Protein itself just doesn't taste good. Salmons, maybe. Tofu is soy and it has more estrogen than fish or steak, so that's good for female, right? Oh yeah, I'm super tired and sleepy, but I guess it could be because of the female week kind of thing. Yeah, I know it's too much information, but if you care, just started, so probably it could be that. Yeah. It's never affected me that much, so I often forget. Especially air fried chicken is the healthiest kind of air fry. Air fryer is not that popular in Japan. I should try. Now I'm hungry thinking about eel. Oh, unagi. I love unagi, but it can't be that expensive. It's not something you can eat regularly in Japan. Yeah, I forgot. Sometimes I crave unagi, but the price is it can be like 5,000 yen. Well, depending on which grade you take. うなぎ高いんだよね。たまに贅沢で食べるけども。 Yeah. You're used to it? You can't beat it. Unagi. You can just have, it's not like atrociously expensive. Unless like you go to like this high-end restaurant. But let's say for a dinner you can make it to like a $15. Let's say in Japan. Depending what, even like in a restaurant, you can pay only $15. What are you saying? You're thinking Pete? What? Welcome first timer. Well, first time chat. Jerry eels? Not popular. Jerry eels? What is a jerry eels? Jerry eels? I don't know. Jellyfish I know. Eels I know. Jerry eels. Never heard of it. Okay. Now it can be more than that. Way like you have to kind of double your dinner price most of the time at unagi places. Eel. Really good though and nutritious. Unagi よね. It has gotten a lot more expensive here also. I mean, if you try to go out and have a dinner at a restaurant, I guess $15 is like what kind of restaurant? It's not. It should be a takeout, right? It should be a takeout. It should be like fast food. But yeah, in Japan, because of the conversion rate, 15 USD, you can still do it. You can go out and eat in Japan. データセンター、へえ、そうなんだ。びっくりした。私なんかしたのかと思った。本当に。バンされたかと思った。Jerried eel is a traditional English dish. Jerried eel. Okay, I have to. Well, spatzel. I have to also Google spatzel. Wait, how do I? Can you spell again? Sorry, how to make it. Jerried eel. It's not jerry eel. Jerried eel. Man, it doesn't look good though. It looks very fungus-ish. It does. That's how you eat? Jerried eel? Really? ああ、じゃあ今日投稿したら消えたりするんだ。Spatzel, thank you. Woo. It looks like you're eating the inside of a human being or something. Traditional English dish that originated in the 18th century, primarily in the East End of London. It's not very appetizing. Damn. Is it good? Is it good? It's very British. What do you mean? It's a good thing? Spatzel is good. うなぎのゼリー、そうなんです。よくして詳しいよね、ジューベイさん。いろんなことに。すごい。Spatzel are a type of German egg noodle. Egg noodle? Oh, kind of like ramen. Egg noodle pasta, often described as having a chewy, dumpling-like texture. Like these? Is it like a traditional spatzel? Very yellowish. シュペッツレ。シュペッツレっていうの。Spatula. How do you put egg sauce on it? You put vinegar on the eels and eat it with mashed potatoes. Interesting. Yeah, planting the seeds or Kaho cooking stream. Eventually I want to cook for the stream. Definitely. Cooking stream would be fun. I haven't noticed. Well, I have been like only like a game stream or chore stream. I feel like even though I do enjoy gameplay, but unless like I'm playing something that's like everyone knows, usually like, a chore stream get more attention. I think that's how I felt. My OCD is killing me. I need to put both of them here. Stargate pie. あ、聞いたことある。へえ。So, maybe cooking streams people gonna like too. You can put all kinds of sauces on it. Traditional varieties with onions and cheese. What did you put today? What's the most exotic food that you've eaten? Something like a durian, as an example? I wonder. I have been to the restaurant in Shibuya where they serve different kinds of meat, like insects too. I didn't like it that much. After going there, I was like, okay, I understand why pork, beef, chicken, they're all so popular. Like, they have a reason to be popular. They taste better. ね、やっぱ日本系のもの作りたいかな。大きい餃子作りたい。It can be made in many different ways. The onion and cheese one, nice. Oh, you can make, yeah, you can make tofu too from like a soy milk. You can have homemade tofu. That'll be nice too. Okay. In second bags, yikes. ね、ジャイアント餃子作りたい。オーブンで作ろう。I guess some people want to be adventurous. Yeah, none of them taste that good. I had like a gratin with crickets in. Except for the cricket part, the gratin tastes good. It's like scrambled eggs, but it's a better and most delicious way. 大きい餃子作るの夢です。10個分ぐらいのせめて。15個分ぐらいかな。I want to have a gigantic gyoza that covers my chest. And like serve the gigantic gyoza. Then eat a little bit. And then freeze the other ones. I've seen people make homemade tofu before. Yeah, it's definitely possible. It shouldn't be too tough though. Because you don't really need a lot of ingredients. Yeah. Record size gyoza. Let's go. Nice imagination. You would make a good manga author. Yeah, I have to try if I can fit this there. No, this one. Maybe once in a while I go on a berry and nut diet. Really? I wouldn't want anything else. One more time, ladder. Yep. Yes. そうよ、ちゃんと水分補給して。I recently watched Mono. That's a cute anime about manga artist and photography craft. Be careful. Thank you. Thank you. Well, with the small one, I guess I can move it here, honestly. Maybe I can move it there so that I don't have to use the ladder all the time. ちっちゃいペットボトルはこっちに入るかも。Yeah, I thought it has to be big one. I thought it has to be a big pet bottle. Looks like the small one works too. I think it can fit here. That's actually makes things easier. I will do that once I run out of that water. I think it's safer that way. Or should I do it now? Wait a second. Yeah, I guess it's safer that there's nothing on the inside, right? Maybe next chore idea, next chore stream. Finding the craving for other food is always there, right? But it's good to keep different. Yeah, like you can control your, well, not necessarily needs, but your craving for other food. I think that you get used to disciplining yourself. That's very nice. Recently watch. Oh wait, I still have to watch more White Force. I haven't. I think I'm still in like episode 13. I kind of stopped there. How effective is a herbal medicine that's curbing your appetite? It's been working too. I thought it worked too strong, then I didn't want to eat anything. I thought that was kind of dangerous. I kind of stopped. I have been taking it slow. Bill nails painted. Yes. I made something simple. It's magnet nail. Magnet nails. Phew. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep just biting my nails. Pretty much herbal Ozempic. I don't know, it's a Chinese herbal medicine, so it's not like a medicine. It's supposed to be more on the healthy side. But yeah. Off the check, yes. Damn. Ozempic is not really used in Japan much, but there are a lot of substitutes for Ozempics in Japan. Well, I think Ozempic you have to do the injections. I hate needles. No, so I know I'm not diabetic. Yeah. I want this diabetic medicine to just to be accessible to the people who actually need them. There's a posture check coming out of MBO made that. Good job, Emzo. Needles, like I cannot. I'll be too afraid. I can't do that. No, it's like a diabetic medicine, but everyone is using it for the wrong reasons. Like, well, it's still for health, I guess. If you are just like you're already in like healthy weight, and then you're trying to get the kind of skinny, that's not necessarily a good reason. But sometimes like you're a little bit like overweight, you're more on like a what people call like a fat end, trying to get more healthy. And if no, those things have to be like prescribed, right? So it's also like a doctor's, like a clinic's responsibility too. If someone like need them. 444, thank you so much for the new sub. Arigato. So I wouldn't just blame it on people using it. I just think you can have an access to the medicine, at least like by yourself, like without prescription in Japan. Yeah, but I'm not sure. Sometimes like, you can kind of import medicine. Right. There might be a way. You can do some damage to kidneys. Oh, really? Yeah, you're right, senpai. Yeah, anything within limitations and a prescription and, well, medical people advice. I did hear, yeah, I did actually read an article in the past that this person, like, she actually drew manga from her experience, but she had an access to this, what's that? It's not Ozempic, but that was like a blue pill that she took because she heard, I think, from internet that it's gonna help your diet, and I think for digestion. I forgot the medicine's name, but it's supposed to take your fat out. So if you eat too much, like if you have eaten too much steak, and there's a lot of fat intake, when you have the pill, and it's gonna help release the fat from your first poo poo, so you can a little bit diabetes, you can cause diarrhea too, and your I hope you're not eating anything. I have been drinking tea, but it's fine. But yeah, it just heads up. The poo, the feces. it's gonna get yellowish because so you can actually see fat going out in the cutter. Like you can tell from the pigment out of the poo. It's very yellow somehow. I heard, because I talked to dietitians and I've been to the diet clinic. Sounds awful. But I'm sure if you use it right now in a way that you should take, that it can actually help the good diet. So I forgot the name of it. I don't know. なんだっけ? Chocolate? I don't think so. Contrave similar. I can probably Google. But 青い薬でなんだっけ It's for 糖質を流す I'm just like putting it in blue pill Zenico it's called Zenico. Oh wow, it actually came out. It's Zenico, supposed to take the fat out. Zenico だって Zenico? Start with probably Z. Zenico. It's blue pill. But she didn't get it prescribed. I think she ordered that from online. So she didn't have any doctors telling her like when to take that pill. She just followed like, all the internet advice. So apparently I asked my dietitian about the pill and it was, you're supposed to take that pill like 30 minutes after you have eaten like very heavy meal, like steak, like a gyoza, whatever. But apparently she took it like every morning before you even eat. So eventually like she started having that you could actually tell like she is sick from the complexion. It's like, you know, like a yellowish complexion you get when you're like kind of very sick on the inside. She has to get hospitalized like for definitely more than day. I forgot the outcome of it, but she has to get hospitalized because her, I don't know if it's a liver, but probably like you said. Yeah. So definitely if you're taking any pills, it has to be prescribed and like listen to the doctor when to take it. Because if she uses it in a way that should be taken, it's gonna be better. Vinegar is good. Apple cider vinegar, people are saying drugs are bad, but yeah, it's about how you use them. However, medicine can be bad too if you have no idea what you're doing. Yeah, always listen to a dietitian, doctor, professionals. Do not just like Google and listen to like medical advice from people who have tried. This is how I got skinny. I only know those because grandparent and father had to take them. Oh, I see. Have you ever heard of Zenico? I don't know if the medicine is popular in overseas. In other words, she was stupid. Yes. Yeah, she just listened to that. Well, again, she wanted to get skinny. I understand that. But it's medicine. So you have to get professional advice. Humans are so fragile. I can't wait for us to evolve to the point that we can take a swim in a radioactive lake. Statins eat up your cholesterol? Stick to more tried and true methods. Yeah, so especially on Twitter, you see a lot of people some people just trying to go viral, and you don't even know like if they actually went through the proper diet. And I go, I saw one tweet the other day. It was a Japanese tweet. This is the supplement you take for your good skin, and they're like most of them are medicine. Most of them you have to get prescribed. I was like, why? It's not a supplement. The definition of supplement is not something you get prescribed. That was so just some tweets are definitely stupid. Imagine using social media advice. Yeah, I don't know how much is true out there. Even though like, they're influencers and you can actually see them working out, you don't know what they can hide stuff too. Okay, as long as they're just recommending healthy stuff, maybe like eat more beans. No. But you cannot eat just beans. Yeah. Well, yeah. We all tend to just listen to the things we want to hear. I read one post that was on Instagram about, the food I avoided for diet. The food I stopped eating for diet. And there was avocado in it because avocado has a lot of fat. But I was like, I love avocado. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna read this because I want to continue eating avocado. It's still veggie. Beans on toast? What kind of beans? Ooh. YouTube and TikTok can be somewhat helpful. I think some like exercise ones could be definitely helpful. I need better posture. Need to do fasting once in a while. There's this called autophagy. So things like your white blood cell can get absorbed, reproduced by the body. Yeah. I see. Yeah, people use social media for that kind of health and advice. This is how we, as a human race, going to go extinct. That's a little excessive, but no beans only diet. Pasta check. Yeah. What time is over there? Oh, it's already past 2 a.m. I gotta do some chores. I just opened some gift. I haven't done any chores. Wait, I did. I could move those things over here. I could. If I wanted to, I could. Huh. Huh. I could move them? 移動しようかな。Like, maybe I'm such a procrastinator. You didn't know? Where is this code connected? Oh, over there. 移動しようと思います。移動させます。I want to move this toaster to here and have the water dispenser here. I'm just saying so that someone could probably help. Yeah, I have to do it all by myself. Okay. Maybe I should move it first. Okay. It's okay. Really, go at your own pace. You can do it. I'll try. Okay. Oh, chat. Well, after this. esto. Yes, it fits. Kind of. Kind of fits. I'm good. Separado is very sturdy. Just be careful. Slow and steady thinking, guys. Okay. We're here to serve. Thank you. Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza. Hi! Cool. The ending after the credit got me hype. Definitely, I think that was like the only great thing about the main story. Because the main story, like, it didn't really talk about Kiri or anything else. We didn't even have a lot of the Saejima moment. It was all about new character, just like building friendship with other characters, new characters. We wanted to know more about Kiryu, or probably like because about Majima losing memories. We thought we were gonna pick up each memory, like each memory pieces. Maybe even like see Makoto again. But something like that didn't happen. So, well, did you meet me? Did you find me in Yakuza Pirate? You're gonna have the same problem getting stuff out of the toaster. Wait, no, it's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think it's gonna be all good. Okay, so let's go. Basking. I still hold on to the Baskin Robbins bag because it's so cute. But again, it's so cute. But when I'm gonna keep it because it's kind of hard to open this. There's just so many layers. You have to kind of put like a secret item here. I think the Makoto storyline is done. Yeah, true. I understand. I understand. Yeah, the Makoto storyline. Even when I was talking, okay, it can be done because like, we saw there was a good farewell. She left, and she kind of figured out who Majima was. It's all good. But remember the Majima's ex-wife? We didn't really get to hear the storyline, like how they got married. We didn't really have the story. So like we could always revisit that, and they did use the ex-wife's voice actor for the different role. So I thought it was like they were insinuating something. She was not a dancing instructor. Majima's ex-wife became CEO of the idol management, the agency for Haruka. She was a manager to Haruka. And I recorded footage when they had a party for Masaru. Yeah, that was a fun one, wasn't it? I'm glad I could stand out. I mean, no, I'm gonna have a wig. No, I don't have long hair. They don't remember Majima's ex-wife. Why? Because like there's not really much story there. And we found out, oh, Majima used to get married. He used to be married to this woman. How? We don't know. We don't know. We don't know how that happened. So I wouldn't mind revisiting the story and figure out how they got, how they started loving each other and how the marriage was. Like, we didn't really get to find out about it. Now the Makoto story, we've seen that. We've seen how it developed. We've seen how it ended. So yeah, regarding Makoto, it's good. Like, we can have a cameo, but we don't have to. But that X5 story, I still want to discover more. We just didn't get told much. So yeah, I didn't mind more about that. She was scarier than Majima, for sure. What anime are you looking for to become a live action? I don't really care about, well, live action anymore. Not really. Does Guru Majima have a child? He's got a soft spot for children. True, he never, as far as we know, we don't see any kids of his own. Anime all the way, me too. Makoto reminds me of school days. Not that Makoto. That Makoto is a horrible Makoto. Kaho's unsolved mysteries in gaming. But my point was because the Pirate Majima in Pirate Yakuza was about the beginning of the show. It's Majima forgetting who he is. So I thought about picking pieces just like 7 Gaiden. Oh wait, sorry, 8. Just like in 8, when you get to play as 2 protagonists in 8, and you play as Kiryu, you kind of will pick up the pieces of your past. You like meet all those different people from the past at a bar. No, it's like I was kind of expecting something like that in 8 Gaiden, because it's 8 Gaiden. Like it should kind of follow the same footage as 8. Hey, Deku Prince. Yeah, in a way, I got disappointed in the storyline. Is he really that bad though? Feels like a normal, horny teenager to me. Which one? Makoto. Oh, school days. Oh. You know there's a meme in Japan? Whenever like a Makoto shows up, it's like, die, die, die. Like Makoto die. All the words come out. And then Nico Nico style, so like the words are flying in. Like this. You know, like if you were given a chance to become as popular as Makoto, you can get all the girls. I guess you would get all the girls. Now, ethically speaking, Makoto was so infatuated with this one girl, and he was like, "Oh, well, I don't know how to tell my feelings. Like, and I hope like she can become my girlfriend." Like, Makoto acts so innocent and pure. It kind of like a Ted Mosby moment. You remember Ted Mosby in How I Met Your Mother? He's like, I believe in destiny. I'm so romantic. But then later on, you find out it's a long story. So I understand, like, you know, character develop, but he eventually just sucks ass. He give you a prayer sometimes. The attitude, he breaks up with the same girl on her birthday twice. And he can be very insensitive when he's acting so sensitive. So that's why I think we felt we got betrayed. Exactly, right? And also Ted Mosby in How I Met Your Mother, but also like a Ross Guerra from Friends. He's like acting like, I'm a nerd, and well, I got a doctor's degree, but I focus too much on studying, and I'm half a Rachel, and Rachel is like a cheerleader. But you act like you're like a victim of love. Then after that, Ross Geller becomes like, oh, it was like, we are on a break. He's even nice about living with Rachel when he is like dating another girl. He nice about getting, well, their marriage nullified. Remember like all those things. Yeah. Ironically, Neil Patrick Harris is gay in real. Yeah. We don't know. Amazing actor. He's definitely shown in the show. It's the hypocrisy, I guess. Yeah, if we feel betrayed because of how they're portraying themselves in the beginning. Bible Black is like a total hentai, so sick again. Oh, the School Days was originally an adult game, so, well, in a sense. Anime was not supposed to be R18, I guess. Legend, theory. Happened to me, IRL, actually, in love with a girl for 11 years, wow. Then going out with 6 women with overlaps. Well, eventually went back and dedicated life to one. We're just talking about, well, initially we're talking about school days, but how did we get to that? Oh, because of Yakuza. It's complicated. I did pretty Judgment games, both of them. I didn't 100% it though. Well, I did go to Anime Boston last year, so I wouldn't go to the same con every year. I think most of all the cons, they don't want to keep inviting the same guests, unless they're local guests, because you want to have variety of guests. How did Bible Brack become a meme? No wonder. Just weird. Sorry, let me just delete some of the weird comment. Yeah, Neil Patrick Harris edition was. Oh wait. Was amazing. In How I Met Your Mother. I think those got filtered. Which one? Oh, really? Okay, that's good. I couldn't tell from the phone. With the internet though, good thing Kaho is the master of the stream. Yeah, I'm the stream master here. 全然だってもう遅いもんしょうがないありがとう私がいつも遅い時間だからまた海外行った時とか海外行った時とかちょっと早い時間にできると思うのでやろうです I'm trying to find a way to just put this It's for like bringing, food What would be good? どこ置こうこれ本どこ置こう What would be good? Where would be good, child? Trying to figure out いやありがとう遅いからしょうもね遅いの感じLike how appliances are all pink. I love pink. This looks really cool. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to find a way where it would be good to store. かわいいけどどこに置こうどこに置こうI can't decide, chat. Maybe somewhere around here. 変換ミス I almost picked the sap instead of the sleepy emote. Have you watched Ghost Stories with English dub? I did. Well, it was a variable in Crunchyroll. It's like a mass watch. Be careful. It's good. Speaking of ghost stories, I watched like a Mieruko-chan. The story is a slow burn type. I wonder how season 2 is gonna be like. Yeah, I cannot believe it. I'm so happy. Some of the like, second season coming out that we've been waiting for. Even like Yofukashi no Uta was that. Yofukashi no Uta in English title, I forgot. Oh damn. Ragnar knows. He liked that show. Yofukashi no Uta season 2 coming out. What's the other one? Skip and Loafer. I love the show. Skip and Loafer. I'm up to date with manga. Arigato. You did great in the dress. Thank you. This is a new one. Oh wait, I haven't zipped out this one. It's actually a nice fit. That's the bad side of anime. Ratio. Sometimes, yeah, no second seasons. You have to wait sometimes like 10 years. I haven't watched the High School DD in depth though. I don't remember. If it was available in English, maybe. I don't remember that much. いきなりバルーン。バルーンって。バルーンって何? Hey Frank. Skip and Loafer. Such a nice show. It's like human drama in like high school. It's very comfy show. Like you feel like a warmth in your heart. It just warms the cock of your heart kind of show. No, not Shota. Yofukashi no Uta. I know the English title sounds so different. I forgot. It's about a middle school kid and a vampire. It's like a love comedy genre. 小学校でラノベって小学校から私中学校から読んだラノベはそうそうなんだっけね英語タイトル Call of the Night. Thank you Envia. Oh hey welcome back. I read the manga ended like last year, so because it's already finished I thought maybe they're not doing a second season of the anime. I haven't watched anime in a minute. Maybe I should check out more shows. I haven't watched a lot of anime episodes these days. I've been trying to get better at English. Watching more like. Thank you, Decoder. Thank you for gifting us up. Arigato. Thank you. I have been like reading Apothecary Diary, both manga. I have read the light novel too. But light novel, it focuses more on the mystery side, and romance sometimes comes. In manga, you see more romance. Dororo is free on YouTube. Oh, New Gundam has been fun too. Oh yeah, but the devil is a part-time worker. I actually prefer the first season more. I know it's also based on like a light novel. The second season, like, no, it doesn't hit as strong. Oh. You can do it, Kaho. You speak English great. Thank you. So I've been like watching a lot more like crime shows, or yeah, just trying to learn more phrases, I guess. I want to expand my vocabulary. Arigato. あ、確かに修正多かったね。Many peeps, thank you so much for sub. Arigato, new song. Appreciate it. Alright. Now I have moved these two things. guess I could move my rice cooker here. I could. Maybe I could move my... I have to think about it. I'm going to think about it. Rice cooker here? No, I'm stuck with English and Japanese because it takes so many years to feel comfortable with one language. Like new language. No, thank you. Just, the thing is, even in Japanese, you find yourself using the same phrase all the time. I know it's just like, it could be just a habit of this. Some people just keep using the phrase like, oh, you know, or like, oh, you feel me? just like, you want to like expand your vocabulary more. Whether it's your native language or not, it's just the way you talk. You don't want to you don't want to be stuck with just one way of talking. だってばよ. So I want to listen to like different people on YouTube, like how they talk. And like how they describe things. I guess I'm not really good at like describing like what happened or what I've seen. Whether in English or Japanese, it's like you have to take in the information. You have to like reconstruct it in your own words. If it's something I have done or I have seen, that's easier. But if you watch something and you explain what happened, it's just like using like a different side of your brain. So for the practice, I try to go watch YouTubers talking about what they have seen. Like I went to this courtroom, listening to like that's like a PDD court, PDD case. It's PDD, right? Something like that, describing like what they have seen or what they have heard. Not really their own words, but they're just trying to like, you know, explain what happened that day. I have been watching a lot of YouTubers talking about more like speech, more like describing things, talking about the news. CDS, あ、そうなんだ。Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, if they keep repeating that, it's gonna irritate you. You're like, all you can hear is that. You know what I'm saying? I hate that. I don't want to sound like that, so I want to like try like using different words. And I try to be kind of persnickety with like word choices. Like I don't want to keep using like, oh, it's amazing, or like it's fab. Or no, want to have like many synonyms. Even my car won't use that many oil. Wow. Well, a bottle of baby oil, right? Yeah, so much slang. I get what you mean, like English is a strange language because a lot of it doesn't make sense. It's always good to expand and learn. At least you're not trying to learn something ancient, forgotten language. Well, I guess like learning Latin is going to help you understand English more, right? Even though you're not going to use it. Most of you are found in the States. I'm not sure if Velvet. Oh, but you still haven't changed your account name from Black Darker Brew. Because, like I said earlier, I get more opportunities outside of Japan. Honestly, I get to expand my career more outside of Japan. Well, I do speak Japanese whenever I see Japanese comment. But a lot of the time you get casted in Japan, you get hired in Japan because of your past, and they're not really trying to let you grow more career-wise. So I'm not really focusing on Japanese audience that much because, well, I appreciate fans. Like, if I get to meet them, like, of course I appreciate their support and their love. But the career-wise, like, whenever I get invited to the event in Japan, sometimes it's like, yeah, I'm just focusing too much on the outside. Then that's not where I am right now. 3DS、Wi-Fi でね、そうか。Oh, using the word like, you know, like, you know, I tend to use that too. ありがとう、まこちゃん。Wii も、そうなんだ。You learn English in school when you speak to youngsters IRL and they speak Skibidi language. Yeah, I like live in Japan. I guess it's easy for me to say that since I'm not from there. No, actually, I like live in Japan. I think it's easier for a native to like live in their own country. Like, you know what they like. You don't have high expectations. You won't get disappointed that much. Like, you don't expect that much. Thank you, Rosa. Yeah, but thesaurus when writing or even in conversation, see. Yeah. I like finding like synonyms, antonyms. That actually really help expand your drawers vocabulary. You're gonna have more and more drawers. No, it didn't. It didn't fix it. You have to check your profile and change your account name. I guess maybe I have to refresh it. Probably. Wait a second. Maybe I have to refresh. 全然日本語でもコメくれてありがとう。Okay, let me refresh. Let me refresh. It's in a chatting setting. Thank you, Mystical. I did refresh. Maybe I need to see again. So like, yeah, he was like, you know, like doing the trick. Yeah, having a good teacher, or you know, respecting a teacher, getting inspired by a teacher. Damn, many people. Like, you live in Europe? I think it's pretty common in Europe to be able to speak more than 2 languages, but still, 4 is fantastic. Something in our Y chromosome makes it harder to catch language. It sounds like women are better at communication, more, well, I guess it's socially. Women tend to, they kind of have to get better in communication. Because how the socially women have been oppressed. I learned Spanish from family speaking it. Oh, nice. Now I can see your name in light green. Thank you, Velvet. Thank you, Jones. No, it's okay. I'm not really used to the app either. Thank you so much for changing it. Well, why I would purposely stop talking if I realized I said it too many times. It made me feel dumb, but I couldn't break that car sword for a while. Yeah. 私も口つ買うかな、いずれ買うかな。I'm good with languages. It helped with computer science. Oh, really? Interesting. No, thank you for coming. Thank you, Jones. They read chat after confirmation, too. Oh, also the bear. Oh, it's the bear. The bear's name is also in dark blue. Another dark blue. It's my fault for using the dark mode. But again, like, dark mode is easier on your eyes, and also it wouldn't eat up a lot of batteries if you use dark mode. Yeah, maybe if you use bright mode, but it's not really good with your eyes. It's not really good to your eyes. That appetite curbing herbal medicine is working. So far, you've been only drinking tea. Yes, well, I did eat ice cream, but I didn't finish my ice cream. But that was like a full scoop. You can have like a tinier scoop in Japan. I don't know if there's an option in America. アイスね、ちっちゃいサイズで買えばよかったな。Right? Like dark mode is easier on the eyes. My sister got a job from Rakuten. Oh, cool. She learned Japanese in uni for like a class. I did hear like a Rakuten that they speak only English at office. Or I know like some student from the same university that I went to, like she got a job in Rakuten and she got an English nickname at Rakuten. So everybody gets to pick or like they get an English nickname. I think her nickname was Mondo, like Marie Mondo. I don't know if you can pick one or I don't know if it's random or not. Not good enough for Facebook Japan though. Really? Hey, maybe you have to get better in Japanese for Facebook Japan. But Rakuten is way bigger than Facebook Japan, I would have to say. I know sometimes the color can be different. You have to like set your own color. If you can make it lighter blue, that's easier in the dark mode. Otherwise, it's so hard to read the name. So I don't know who you are. I can still read a comment. The light blue is definitely, like a light color is definitely easier. Ben and Jerry left Japan. They came to Japan when I was in college actually. And a few years later they left because it was not fruitful, I guess. Because of Baskin Robbins. Baskin Robbins is just too big in Japan. Too popular. And more affordable than Ben & Berries. Formerly, she was accepted and do the interview in English, but in private, they told her it's because she cannot speak Japanese fluently. But again, Rakuten is probably like way more promising in Japan at least. Although Rakuten is like known only in Japan, but in Japan, I think it's way bigger than Facebook. So, yeah, I'm happy for your sister, Medipeak. You know, Twitter account looks like alphanumeric gibberish for Japanese only handles. You don't have Baskin Robbins over there? No. Is Facebook Japan also maybe connected to Meta? Because Meta, for Instagram, they have Facebook too, right? あ、いいね。私も一昨日かな昨日かな昨日ずっと寝てたよ。一昨日だ。長時間マッサージって気持ちよかった。Meta is a parent company. Oh, it is. Meta said to work in Japan, she has to be able to speak Japanese on native level. Oh. You know, I had like an interview by like a YouTube channel. I don't know where they're based in. The main person was from Germany. She had, I think like, she had like adult site she created, but mainly like girl on girl. And like she brought this like a producer assistant, but she was also a model. Yeah, she was a Japanese person, but she lived in the UK, so she got a UK accent. She said like, she used to work at Meta, and you can apparently have a side job in Meta, and she started OnlyFans and made more money that way. Then she decided to do more modeling, and they started working. And that made me wonder. Also, like Meta was probably trying to fire a lot of people, so like if you apply for that, you can actually leave with like a big chunk of money. Yeah, like all those big companies, like Twitch had that too. Twitch, well, had that phase after Tokyo Game Show when they had a huge booth, probably they have to pay a lot of money for. After that, so many higher apps, like a lot of Japanese people who were in like a good positions left with Japan. There are not a big companies have a moment like that. Oh, interesting. マリオ40周年。そんななんのよ、マリオ。マリオそんなだったのか。I don't know how popular Thread is. I don't use Thread. I don't use Facebook either. I used to use Facebook when I was in a college. Not as Kaho Shibuya. 今年か。Yeah, it just depends also how long you work for the company as well. A lot of the Twitch staff who work for a long time in Japan, they left. So they probably, maybe they started their own business too. But apparently they figured out like they probably it's best to like leave now so you get some kind of compensation. ああ、そっか。でも任天堂ってゲームショーあんまやんなくない？あったっけ？ Rakuten tried to came in my country once and they asked me to fax them. Thank you, MBO. This person has been very weird today. I've been ignoring. Thank you. Once and they asked me to fax them so we can be partners. Fax, like fax missing fax. I know they won't be in for long then. Rakuten is big in Japan, but I feel like it's only in Japan. Even it's a big company in Japan, it's very promising. They got like a baseball team too. They are doing different kinds of business. They have been expanding. Even though they try to have the English only thing in at office, but they are not really international. It's kind of weird. E3 もうないよね、だって。へえ。Now, because Rakuten is a Japanese company, I don't think they very have that like a big layoff like other countries that are the owners are outside of Japan. Ask if still has a working fax machine. Let's see. I haven't heard someone say, "Can you fax it?" And how long? Rakuten tried in US, but they don't sell the kind of things I really want on the English side. They have English, well, yeah, they have an English option. Yeah, they're not like Amazon. They're kind of like Amazon in Japan, but only in Japan. That's like 11 years ago. Damn. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, let's do some laundry. Finally. 2 years passed. 2 hours passed. Now finally. Laundry time. 洗濯物しようかな。そろそろ。So, because of like anime Boston or any other some cons are happening this weekend. Oh, like also Funime. I think Vampy's in Funime. So Anime Rosanjo started moving their social media again. I'm gonna talk about it. Let's go to the bedroom. I want to sit chat. 相撲千秋楽こんな時期か。Rakuten has a really neat Cypress humidifier. Really? They had their own original? よいしょ。よいしょ。 Evening chat, Miss Kaho. Hi, hello. 横綱確定。素晴らしい。Hydrate. I just had hydration, but thank you so much. So, okay. Anyhow,よいしょ。So, no alert have sound again. Yeah, so you haven't noticed that? It happened last stream too. It was a stream element not working for a day. そうなんだ。相撲やってたの？弟さん。そう。疲れた。出て。The Kirby staff is so cute. Oh, that's the tissue box. At the tissue case. So the Anime Sanjo's social media started working again. So somebody that finally saw my Instagram story. Kaho pillow under there. This is my foot pillow. It's for my feet. そんなにすごいね。もう絞ったんだ。140キロすごい。プロ級の重さだった。They finally saw my May 12th story. I let you know again when I get reimbursed from my Sanjos regarding 2024 the hotel stay. Good thing I checked my tax. Thank you for carrying that one. Somebody who upload on the social media, they have seen that. I don't know who that is, but they have seen that. So they get reminded and they know I talk about it on stream. Yes. Or I talk about it publicly. So I hope that that's gonna make the process faster and more smoother. The story I did pause the other day, I don't know if you have seen, but I did have this like story the other day. It was about I let you know again. So I said I let you know again, meaning I already talked about it on my stream. That was like I put my Twitch stamp on it too. So they know, oh, Kaho talks about it in front of her fans. So that was like my little nudge to them. Like, and I'm not just keeping to myself. ありがとう。ストーリーチェックも嬉しいです。Hope the process goes smoothly. But I did write an email just in case if they haven't replied back to me in a month, because months is actually a good time. Their hotel reimbursement, yes. Because they're supposed to send me an email about reimbursement, but they haven't promised reimbursement on their end. So I'm actually not happy about that. Good nudge, get the attention, yes. Sometimes, if they think like I wouldn't talk publicly about it, they think that they can get away with it. Look at that. Not just they particular. But sometimes they think that word's gonna get out. They try to behave better. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. So hopefully that's gonna make the process faster or more smooth. So now they start acting more decently towards the reimbursement. 食べるのをやめただけ、食べるのやめれるんだ。癖になってないんだね。でも引退したら同じように運動しないもんな。That's true, right? They're supposed to question is like, will they? Yeah, they didn't promise me they're gonna reimburse. They're like, oh, what was an ass conversation? Which one was that? Let me double check. Hello, Kaho, hello. Thanks very much for your email. We will look into this. I saw you already looked into that. I was like, what was that? Like, I'm going to look into this. We will look into this and get back to you as soon as we have more information. Because I saw we got information from them already that they haven't paid for my hotel room. They got no show pay for Kaho Shibuya. We got information. That's why I sent them an email that, oh, how are you going to reimburse me? I got PayPal, I got bank account. Also, my question was, how are you going to reimburse? And here's my information for PayPal and bank transfer. I didn't ask them anything more because I already found out what happened. I already get them to do the research. So I saw the email was really weird. And even that person was in charge. It's not like the email came from somebody who had no idea what's going on. That person was the one my helper talked to. So I saw it was very sus, honestly. So I really got like a bad feeling about this. So if they haven't replied back to me in a month, that's going to be like June 9th, 6-9. I'm going to send another email. I'm gonna get to the point. Hey, like, I'm definitely worried, and here's the reason why I'm worried. You haven't promised any reimbursement. You haven't even talked about it with my helper, and my helper advised me to send an email. He didn't want to even bring it up, which I understand his side because he worked with other guests, so he didn't want to make things awkward with you. But I don't understand why you haven't offered to reimburse. Like, I'm gonna just lay everything down. I'm gonna spill everything out for them. Then make them sweat. Yeah, what more info do they need, honestly? You know you haven't paid for my hotel room. But I'm gonna just like send an email also with more information that, hey, on that, for that event, I got my hotel room upgraded. Not out of my request, but I got my hotel upgraded. So if you think the price is a little higher, that's the reason why. No, they upgraded my hotel room probably as an makeup from 2023 when they asked me to translate. Trust your instincts. They're usually accurate. You think? Many people, like, I'm so afraid. Like, I don't want these like bad feelings to come true. Give me result. No, so if you wonder if I ordered more, if I ordered some room service, I didn't. So you're not paying for what you need to pay back. That's what I'm going to put, because that's probably what they're wondering. Who knows? We didn't know yours. Well, clearly, I'm gonna write that down too. But clearly, the contract said like you're paying for my hotel, so it's definitely the case of reimbursement. So I'm just gonna let me know if there is anything on your mind that hinders you, that will stop you from reimbursing. Because like you have been acting very weird. It's like that's the message I'm gonna bring. It was their own fault, right? Error in the process. Yeah, probably the hotel probably made a mistake, but it's your job to notice that mistake. Not really my job. Reimburse me back should be a good way to solve the problem. Yeah, that's the only way, right? So like, why aren't you promising reimbursement? Why you like? What are you wondering? What kind of information you're trying to find? If no, just trying to get to the point. Usually companies is problematic because of the long chains is command and people in one of the chains. Yeah, cannot be bothered. Tokyo today, you must be cloudy. Sometimes companies act shady and hope the person goes away. Like, I'm gonna forget about it. No way. I don't think so. It's like, I don't know. They just hope like I'm gonna forget about it. That's not realistic, is it? It's not just like, hey, I paid more $50. Can you just pay me back the $50? It's way more than that. And it's a guest. It's not just a staff member or a helper or nothing like that. You're dealing with a guest that you invited. 君らしくない。どういうこと？ What do you mean, Ragdu? Just like, I don't really understand their actions, especially after working together for like 5 cons, 6 cons. It's not like it's our first time knowing each other. So it's just, I really got a really weird vibe. I really want to get to the point, honestly. Never like how they know that, even though it's their fault in the situation. It's just really, the reaction is weird. 言語忘れること。いや、確かに。でしょ? Keep receipt. Oh, thank you, Velva. I usually cut the chains by saying, kind of legals, get in touch with your legals. Because it's like international matter. You have to find a lawyer who speaks English too on my end. It's gonna get too complicated. Nah. It's gonna be a lot of... Yeah, it's gonna take more time. It's just easier. I wanna make the process easier and faster. But they have seen my Instagram story post. So hopefully it's gonna make the process faster. And they're gonna feel like, oh, like Kaho talks about it. Kaho's fans know about the situation. It's my point. ゲームお客さんとして行かないかな。人混みすぎてるし。Sounds like they might be down with the 5 years of collaboration. Like, I'm after this, like, unless, like, I don't know how they're gonna deal with the situation. Even, like, of course, I'm gonna see the reimbursement. I'm gonna make that happen, of course. That's the only thing. They have to reimburse. But even after reimbursement, because of this, like, weird feelings, unless these are resolved. Take a fan. Thank you so much for 35 months. ありがとう. Unless they're resolved yeah, with whatever excuses they got. Kaho's fan now. Oh shit. I don't want to go back to the event after that. But I was already, actually, it's good timing. I was already thinking about, we've been to the event so many times. I've seen the events enough. It's like, it might be time to move on. So it was actually good timing. But yeah, it's definitely not a good reason. そうなん知らない。配信とかしてるのかな。配信とかね、コンテンツ作るためならまだしも、仕事で行くならって感じ。Completely understandable. Yeah. はい。I was thinking just not going there for a while. I might come back eventually, but right now, thank you for changing the account name, the bear. Changing the color to light blue. I was definitely thinking about coming back eventually, like maybe just take a break for a few years. But after this, it could be like forever. Sadly, in most companies, the person running the social media is like international, right? Yeah, it might not be the higher ups. But yeah. But if the words get around, they might get sweated. そうなんだ。No, it's just sad though. It's just sad. But I'll definitely get paid back. It might not look good for my helper either after sending that email. Oh well. It's all because of them. And Los Angeles. Give me back the money. ね、あとイベントで、日本のイベントはコスプレするのがちょっと だるい、着替えなきゃいけないから、向こうで。なんとね、海外のイベントとかみたいに着たまま行けないから。名古屋のコスプレサミットとかはまだしもね。Always ask to speak to legal. They're trained always to go to higher management when L word is mentioned. No, I do talk to the organizer already. The organizer replied back to me. So that's why I'm more suspicious. It's not like I'm talking to somebody who is just taking care of guest relations. I have been talking to the organizer, and my helper talks to the organizer. So the organizer knows what's going on. Organizer had the final say. And he's the one replying back, say, we're gonna get more information as soon as we find out, even though he has been aware of what's going on. It's just very sus. That's why I'm getting more and more dubious. It's good to raise awareness, right? It's very sus. My helper has been talking to him, and he acts like he doesn't know the situation at all. It's just so weird. Now it sounds too sus. Like, you're the one my helper has been talking to. I don't know why you're acting like this. I'm just faring up. Oh, thank you. Get back to your reimbursement hotel room. It's funny how the invoice goes straight to you. Usually, even with a guest destroy the room, even organizer has to foot the bill first. Well, it's not like, it could be issue in other apartment that organizer isn't responsible for, but the organizer asked the guest relation or the person who took care of the hotel, and he got reminded that they haven't paid for my room. And the organizer is the one explaining the situation to my helper, and I got advice from him. At first the helper was he offered to help with reimbursement. He was like, okay, I'm gonna talk to the organizer. I'm gonna get you. My goal is like get you in reimbursed. And then he advised me, okay, Kaho, at this point, I think you should send an email for the reimbursement. I start a conversation about reimbursement because they didn't say anything about reimbursement. They didn't say anything about what they're going to do. Apparently, I don't know how that's possible. Then he didn't want to push things. He didn't want to, act aggressive. He didn't want to sound demanding, which is understandable. Well, I mean, he helps other guests too. So like, he doesn't exclusively working for me. So I understand that he didn't want to properly push things. It's just so weird. They didn't even offer like, oh, we just found out we didn't pay for Kaho's hotel, and oh, she got invoice, no ass. Then we get reimbursed, and then they're not trying to make things better. That's why I mean, like, what is going on? Basically, it's their problems. So, yeah. They host some. I don't know. They got. They pay for my no show. Ricky Joe, thank you so much, sumimasu. Arigato. Like, I got everything explained from my helper, and my helper got information from the organizer, and the organizer replied back to my email, acting like he doesn't have enough information about the matter. Just so weird. Corporate politics is always frustrating. But again, like, I'm talking to the organizer who talked to my helper, and I got the information from the helper. So seriously, he knows the situation. The organizer knows the situation. He contacted the other department. So why you're acting like you don't have any information? Because you shared the information with my helper. That's why I'm talking to you. See, it's just too weird. Now, they know the situation. They're aware of the situation. But their email is like just trying to have more information. I'm like, what are you talking about? I heard what happened from my helper. He talked to you. And it took almost like 2 months to get all the information. So already the organizer asked other department about figuring out the matter. He knows already. They're just delaying because they know they have made a mistake in the error, but dragging it out until you either stop asking until you get back your reimbursement. You get, well, I mean, how do I get back my reimbursement? Unless they reimburse me. How are they going to drag it? And they have to give back. They have to reimburse, otherwise it's not going to stop. It's just weird. I know it. Okay, so hotel, the mistake itself is understandable. You just kind of, you don't see that because it's just one guess, you know, and you pay for like a different thing, so you can't just, you know, miss it. Understandable. Even though it's a mistake, that's understandable. As long as they try to reimburse right away, it's not a big deal. But the way they're acting is really weird. So I got doubts now. I was like, what are they doing? Like, why are they acting like this? Like, I'm not loving the reaction. Need to gather more information in English for F off, basically? No way. No way. They cannot get away with it by like letting the guests pay for their own hotel when even under the contract they're supposed to pay for the hotel. Yeah, so it's by mistake. Of course, you put your credit card information when you check in. That's mainly for like a deposit. Like in case I order something, like a room service or something. It's not, I told the hotel like, oh, I'm a guest at this convention. So it's probably the hotel's mistake. I don't know. Yeah, they cannot keep getting away with it. Sorry for this happening. Yeah, I just want to get to the point. Like, why are they acting like that after working so amicably for so many years? Is it common, I guess, foot the bill first? Never happened to me, your event? No, I have been working with the event for, again, like I've been to the event as a guest so many times. Never got charged on my hotel room. It never happened. It's always get billed to them, probably. I didn't even get the receipt. Because I think the hotel reservation is connected to probably the con's email, right? So they probably got the receipt, probably. And probably they missed that. They have the receipt. I'm like, you know, at least I want the receipt at least. Has there been a change of management in those 5 years? What do you mean? Change of management? No. And no, it's the same organizer. They eventually reimburse you. You should make it well known to your own associate, not deal with them. Probably. Well, yeah. I'm gonna do that after I get reimbursed. Yeah, I don't think you ever get to the part of why they're doing it. I'd like to know, though. I'd like to know. It's something you will have to figure out yourself. I know. They're amicable when things go well without an issue, but not amicable when they make a mistake and do fix it. Very strange, like they actually pay for my no-show, even though everyone knows like I was there. So probably there's like a confusion at hotel. But you know, that's the thing that the con has to talk to the hotel about. Apparently, a hotel charged for like a 120 or something like that, or 200, I don't know, but for a no-show as Kaho Shibuya. So maybe there was a confusion, like maybe some hotel room got booked under my legal name or my, I don't know, the stage name. But that's not my fault. Well, yeah, they paid for the no-show, but apparently I was there, so like, they shouldn't get. I think they should get reimbursed about the no-show thing from the hotel, but that's on them. They should do that. Like, that has nothing to do with me because I showed up myself. No, I don't think getting a lawyer would help because like I have to have an English-speaking lawyer, and like, are they gonna pay for the lawyer fee? I don't think so. No, I think it's just good to just be demanding on my own. Like, I don't care about going to the con again. At this point, I'm gonna keep pushing it. I'm gonna send another email. If they haven't replied back in a month, I'm gonna bother them. I'm gonna be more honest in the email. It's good that it's constant low. That's the thing. I live in Japan. And the thing. Spread awareness about this. I'm gonna push them to reimburse. There, yeah, I don't know. It just feels really weird. I don't like their reaction. They pay for the no-show and nothing else. Yeah, how convenient. And I got charged for, like, that was like 1,600 or something like that. Because they upgraded my hotel room somehow. Yeah, I didn't ask for the upgrade, by the way. They gave me a VIP like, suite room. Somehow, like, I don't want to get charged for the suite room. That's so weird. I didn't ask for the suite room, but they given me a suite room. I checked into a hotel room, and afterwards I went to like hotel lobby, and the guest relation person saw me like, "Oh, Kaho, you went to the wrong room. We got you a suite." So I had to move to a different room. That was the suite room. I think they need you more than they need you. That I got treated as VIP, but that would be nice. Like, them assign me a suite room would be nice if I didn't have to pay for that, right? That's a lot of money. I think it's like the price is higher because it was suite room. I think they need you. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we have worked. They've had me as a guest so many times. I don't think they need me anymore. I don't need the event anymore. It's just, but I just want them to do the right thing. Otherwise, you know how I am. I mean, not just me. Like anyone, any guest, they would just not. Oh, just forget it. I'm just gonna pay for my own hotel. Like, no guest gonna be like that. They should know. What? You should have gone with the wrong hotel with this hotel. Wait, I should have done something? Chat in business? When I was told by guest of relation that, Kaho, we got a suite room, so you have to move your hotel room. What? That was like, are you saying like it's my mistake for not going to the front desk? What? You're saying like it was my fault? What the fuck? This affect all guests. I was told by the guest relation. He's also CC'd in the email. Event handler hotel logistic. He's the one, Kaho, we got a suite room for you. Please move your belongings, move your stuff, and like move to the room. You shouldn't have trusted the guest relations person on their word. Wait, what do you mean? He didn't say, oh, but you have to pay for your own hotel room. Nothing like that. And under the contract, it says that the con is paying for the hotel room with the guest. I shouldn't have just like followed the word. It's my fault, chat in business? What the fuck are you saying? What? Guest relation is exactly the person who organized this sort of stuff. Yeah. He was the head of the guest relation, who I have worked with so many times. How would it even make sense Like, I shouldn't trust the con. Then I shouldn't even go to the con if I don't trust the con. If I shouldn't trust them. I don't understand. I got the new, they even given me, at the time I was working with like a different people as a helper, but I got the new hotel key. I didn't have to go to the front desk for that. They are supposed to take care of you. Not saying it's your fault, but again, like, why would I just have to go to the front desk and see? Because they have the hotel room keys already. I don't understand. There's nothing I should have done. What I should have, what I'm gonna do next time with any con is like, whenever I check in and I put my credit card for deposit, I'm gonna tell the front desk, by the way, this is just for the deposit, right? Because my hotel stay is getting paid by the event I'm going to. Like, just double check it, even when I check out. Like, can I get the receipt? And they're saying like, oh, well, it's just connected to the convention event, so we're gonna send the receipt to the convention. Okay, just make sure it's not gonna be under this, credit card. It's just gonna I'm just gonna nag the front desk again and again. That's why stuff like this should not just be brought into stream. 99% chat is just feeding into annoyance with like bullshit advice and confirmation about how wrong the hotel and con are. From person no Nassim. You just say that this bad experience sucks. Makes one wavy against. It is the guest relation fault that should have fixed the error at the moment. Yeah, this would never happen. If it happens to other guests, like, that's on, well, they have to handle it by themselves. Well, it's been weird. Well, I have been trying to figure out how, like, more about, my question is more about their attitude, MBO, not like what I should have done. But what I'm going to do is like more nagging the front desk when I check in and check out. Even though like it's not really like every time like a front desk person can be different. So it's just like making sure. But I know what I'm going to do next time. But what I should, well, I don't think that's like what the chat in business offer is not something I should have done, because like it's not something you doubt. You have to verify things. You can't trust people at their word in America, especially. Well, they're supposed to take care of you, and they're the head of guest relation. No matter if they're an official employee. Like, how was I gonna get verified for that? Should I? Front person doesn't know about things. No. Yeah, they just let people check in. Yasuminasai. Arigato ne. Just lose trust with these organizers. And trust, it's hard to get back. It's it's okay. I was gonna take a break from the con anyway. We've like working out, but I have a hard time understanding what's going on there. And I'm having one guy pay for the hotel. If when I check in a hotel room, told me that he pays me something, I'll be like, what the fuck? What? Wait, what do you mean, Ragadam? They're supposed to take care of you, but that doesn't mean that they will. Corruption is rough, but what you should have done, again, the front desk doesn't know the details. Jersey, there's nothing to prevent that. You talk about what you want, just adding my 2 cents. Yeah. It's okay, like, you can end up having different opinions. That I'm not afraid of that, MBO. I'm just like not understanding the suggestion. If they had come up to like me, I would have wanted answer. What do you mean? I don't understand. Again, the situation, I was told by the head of the guest relation, that like, hey, I got a suite for you, and you went to the wrong room. Here are the new keys. here's a new room. Please like move your staff to the new room. Yahoo! はじめまして。So I should have just been to the front desk, like what you suggested. I don't understand at all that. I should have been to the front desk, and then like, is it actually my room? Like, should I just trust their word because the front desk don't know the situation? Is it like this room actually under my name? The guest relation of the con told me that, but I don't trust them. So can I just tell them, is the hotel room under my name? Yeah, it's kind of a weird question. Yeah, so I don't really understand your suggestion like at all. Wife submit to your husband? What? What the hell? What the hell? Why are you talking about wife and husband? The room is under the organization, the CC. Under the organization because I never received any emails from the hotel. I don't have any hotel information because they pay for that. Or they're supposed to pay for that. They got the receipt through their emails. I'm not a foreigner in Japan. I'm a native in Japan. But that's me when I don't understand. Should I just like trust the person who is responsible for taking care of me? It'd be a really weird thing to do, right? I don't think that's what I should have done. Tinfoil. Paranoia. Like, what? Like, after this incident, not trusting the organizer, not trusting the guest relation of this event would make sense. But at the time, why would you just like not trust what they say? They bill you afterwards? Not the hotel billed me afterwards. I noticed because like I do my tax. That's when I found out, but I didn't receive any emails for the receipt. So at that time, I didn't notice I got charged on my own credit card. So again, like, there was no way of me knowing about that until I do my tax. Man, like them just seeing that, not seeing like what happened, is still their mistake, but understandable because they have to take care of like a different guests. There are a lot of different bills, so they don't really go through like, oh yeah, we got this receipt, but you don't really see like which credit card you got charged to. That's understandable. But it's still their mistake, their fault. So their reaction is like really weird. They're acting like they don't have to do anything about it. Or, oh, we're just gonna check. Like, no apologies yet. I haven't received any apology from the con yet. But I know, like, outside of Japan, people rarely apologize. So, like, I'm just too used to the Japanese hospitality. They apologize so often. To top it off, she hasn't worked with them for like more than 4 years. Yeah. So like, why are they acting like this? Why they're not acting like they're not responsible? Or they don't feel apologetic toward me. It's just really weird vibe. It's just very odd and just kind of, yeah, the fact that I have to wait for 2 more weeks. Now it's almost 2 weeks, so I'm gonna wait 2 more weeks, and if they haven't emailed me for the reimbursement, they're gonna expect 1 more email. I like to send the email like right now, but at the same time, I feel like I should wait 1 month because the last email was they're gonna get more information. To get more information, I guess like you want to give them at least a month. But given the situation, I feel like the months, like a whole month is the most patient I should be with. Chore stream inspired me to do chores. Yeah, well, I gotta do more chore. Yeah. Your company tax guy said Chore probably doesn't care. I didn't know how they work. But they have to care. They have to care as a con. Because the business organizers, they have to go to their taxes, spending on previous tax year. Yeah, because they finished their tax in April, this April, for the last year. Oh, I'll miss seeing you if they still keep their hands. Yeah, well, there are other cons in California. No. No more than 1 month, and that's probably the time to waste. Like if they cannot get more information, and I'm gonna write that down in the email, but already I have been aware of this situation. I already told my helper back in March, so it's been already 2 months. Then like 1 more month at it. That's like too much, given the situation. Like I have to show a little more anger at this point. Yeah, sure. I'll probably see them at AX for like a dinner party. The Kadokawa always have the networking party. Kadokawa and the Anime News Network. I usually see them at the party, but I don't want to wait that long. They should reimburse me until then, honestly. So yeah, after the reimbursement, I'm gonna see them probably at the party. Not going chill, and I knew the venue, but hey, I understand the situation. Thank you, Anhan. I mean, I don't know. I've been there like enough time, so it's good. Thank you, J-Rex. Arigato. But they keep like using the same like MC, so like they are used to having connection with the same person. So I just really, it's kind of incredible. It's just I found this situation really hard to believe. I'm head of a company. You're yelling at a lot of deaf ears to make things move. They sure in control of the company. What? Yeah. I didn't know you already. Yeah, I waited. Like I talked to my helper back in March, and I was told my helper like, oh, they're doing their tax for 2024 for April, so I guess it's actually a good timing. Let me talk to them. And I kept kind of nudging the helper like, what's the situation and what it's like. Oh, I'm still getting the information, and it took a lot of time already. It's been like so many months already. And then my helper was talking to the head of the organization, the organizer. It's not like my helper talked to the guest relation person or when it's like a tax person of the con. Oh, my helper talks to the organizer. So why is the organizer acting like he doesn't know anything about the situation? So weird. He just, I have too many doubts. And it just stressed me out. I really want to send the email, but 2 more weeks, yeah. June 9th. And June 9th, my new song is coming out. Please pre-order. Nah. Bullshit. Yeah, I did take like Yeah, I did take the hotel fee aside from my tax, and I told my accountant that even though I paid for this, but I'm pretty sure I'm getting reimbursed. Like, let's put this aside. Yeah. If they don't I don't know, that's the worst situation. If they don't reimburse, I'm gonna go like a full berserk mode on them on social media if that happens. But I think they deserve that. Even if they reimburse, well, I still have to. No. Even if they reimburse, then they try to make up for it. Like next year, when you come to the con, we're gonna have you as a guest. That's when we try to make up. I don't know how they try to make up, but even if they offer that way, I might turn it down. That just depending on the situation. But at this point, I'm just too frustrated, honestly. I really need like good reasons to start believing them again. Thank you, Ragnar, for the next event information. Barack you? What? Way calmer than I would be, really? Well, the thing is, my helper was talking to the organizer, so it's not like I saw the whole conversation. So I want still to give them some time. Like I need to see their reactions. I sent them an email. I CC'd my helper and also guest reaction. So it's not like I'm talking to one person. Other people can see the same email. And I made like Instagram story post. So now like so many people, like, at least more than, besides me, like 4 people are aware of the situation. So I want to just like give them opportunities to give me excuses. Definitely deserve that after how they handle the whole situation. Like I still want to give them a chance, but they haven't sent me the email. They haven't updated me at all. Yeah, it's just really, really, frustrating. I haven't been apologized. How can you just forget and move on when you're not really given the proper action to? 海外楽しんできてね。ね、7月、8月。まだまだイベントありますから。よいしょ。Laundry, so I am going through the laundry now. Can't you see that? I know it's been since last year. They had enough time already. Oh no, March. So March is still this year, not last year, Ryan. So the event was last year, but I realized what happened March, and I told my helper in March. I'm pretty sure the helper approached the organizer in March. So it's been like more than 2 months. Then I told told my helper like, hey, what's going on? And he was like, oh, I'm gonna explain. Like it's like a little bit complicated. And I thought he was just gonna explain the situation, but when is the reimbursement? And the helper was like, oh, about that, you should send an email. So I got like good reasons to doubt. My question: why can't you help with the reimbursement? Because that was the whole point of having a helper. But it's about money, so And it's about logistics. So I thought it's easier to go through my helper. Now I have to start a conversation about reimbursement. They didn't offer to reimburse. They didn't start the conversation about reimbursement. Na inayayda ko niya, arigato. And then I didn't even ask, oh, are you going to reimburse anything? It's just like, here is my bank information, here is my paper information, which way are you going to reimburse me? And then the organizer replied back to me, thank you for the email, no apologies, sorry for the trouble, nothing, no apologies. We're going to look into this and have more information, and we're going to let you know as soon as we find out more. Like, wow, you don't even know what's going on? Because if you know the situation, you should probably apologize. That's my way of thinking. Because you found out the guest paid for the hotel stay, even though under the contract, the con was supposed to pay for that. So I feel like the apology should be the first thing. No apology in the email. I'm already like, I'm kind of losing trust in them because of their response. You must ask them straight away that you need deadline to know if they will pay you or not. Now my next email is going to be, are you going to reimburse me because you haven't promised me? I have been aware of that. I have noticed that you haven't talked about reimbursement on your end. And I have been informed that you didn't offer to reimburse or anything to my helper. And my helper actually advised me to send an email. Like, he didn't even talk about it. I think he found it awkward to talk about the reimbursement on his end. I find it very weird. I think that's how I'm going to phrase it. Like, what's going on? Are you actually going to reimburse me? That's going to be my question. Let me know if you're actually going to. They will reply with they will need time to look into it before they make decisions. That's my bad. Even after 3 months, because next month is going to be 3 months. Doesn't that be too much? Aaron, thank you for 47 months. Arigato.
Does it feel like summer yet?
Not really, Aaron, yet. Not really. Today has been kind of cold. Not really cold, but it has been cloudy. I think we're going to get into rainy season. That's the usual runaround. So I should put like when are you going to, or how do I phrase it about deadline thing? I keep asking, even with some companies that I work with, like, when is it gonna be, like, when's the deadline, or do you have like a time frame? Like, they always kind of, oh, we're gonna get it soon, and then it's always weird. They're gonna give you a damn. I should just start tweeting about it afterwards then. So wait a second. What's my email like? Let me check. Draft. Oh, you haven't promised to reimburse another. That will happen. And if that will happen, or when. Okay, put that when, please. Let's say you will wait for next time before you take next step. Okay. Hi L. Yeah, just like a next step, not like what I'm going to do. You definitely have to be more direct and not worry about how it sounds. I just want to sound like decent and like still polite enough. We'll get to the point. I'll wait for one more week until my next step. I definitely have to be more direct. I thought like I have been direct enough. I never want to sound rude, so. Whether like it's like a rude person or not. Yeah. You have been patient enough already. They're the one in the wrong, and then it hurts more. It hits harder when you actually know them, and you actually know them as good people. They always have been nice. Of course, like they had made mistake, of course, but everyone does. Right? It's more about like how they bounce back, or you be mistreated, but was it on purpose? They have maybe not been aware, and if they have been notified, they try to make it up for it. There are kind of events that they always try to make up for it. Once they darn like they're not have been good. No, but it's just really weird. I haven't like reached the anger part yet. I'm just frustrated because it's very hard to believe. It's kind of unfathomable because it's coming from the convention, like this convention. If it's a convention like you seen and heard so many bad reputations, it doesn't hit hard. It just they're like what they say, what other people said. Really weird. It just really, it's not like them. Oh, there's some data on there because I haven't used it in a while. Yeah, it's just not really like them. Yeah, just make sure to be clear right now. It's my problem, but in say like 3 weeks, it will be their problem. Their problem, but in polite business way. And I'm probably gonna say, well, it's just I don't want to sound like threatening. So it's like I'm gonna wait one more week until my next step, something like that. I like how it sounds. Do you have any peers that you can ask advice from, like fellow judges that appeared alongside you? Wait, judges? The judges one, like judges as in court. I imagine that your case is not a unique one, unfortunately. I don't know. Like a guess. Are you talking about guess? I don't think they have issues like that. I never heard of that. I never had that kind of experience, honestly. It's kind of usually like they pay for hotel stays. And they've never been charged on my credit card before. Well, I said judges, I guess, yeah. I think it's just a regular mistake. And the contract is different for each guest. No, I don't know, like if the guests like wanted, like I want to bring my family over, but if they're staying in the same room, maybe they just need to upgrade their hotel room, and I don't know, if they offer to pay for the upgrade hotel or not. I don't know. It's just all on the situation. I don't know what kind of advice I should ask them. I should expect from them though, because I feel like that kind of issue would never happen. I could like ask my helper about, okay, well, if something like this happens, like how would you handle it? But it's basically his job, and he kind of failed in a way, you know, as a helper, honestly. So yeah, I feel bad about the helper. The reason why he probably didn't want to press this matter that strongly to the con is because he take care of other guests, but it's gonna kind of reflect on him too. Well, I got introduced to the con through him initially, even though I'm kind of capable of communicating with the con myself. But initially, I got introduced to the con from the helper. He has helped like bring other guests too from Japan. So yeah, I think if he offered to do more, that's on him. Yeah, maybe another guest like know somebody that can actually do something about it. No, because like most of the time, if it's a guest from Japan, it goes through that helper. So I think if any troubles happens, the helper should know how to handle it. That's why like I talked to him first. Because it is like a trouble. It's like a mistake that happened. He should be stepping up to, protect his own integrity. Yeah, so if I become more obviously concerning, or if I send another email that's more concerning and he's getting CC'd too, he might think that, like I have to step in again, otherwise like it's gonna reflect on me too, and eventually, it's gonna be awkward for me to keep working with the con. So maybe he's gonna try to do more, because I was kind of expecting that. I didn't say that to him. I didn't want to like blame it on him or anything. I just, as he advised, I just sent email to the con. I haven't seen him since the beef Wellington. That was like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I expected him to like talk about the reimbursement on his end, but he said like I didn't want to sound too aggressive, and that he was like, if you send the email, I think that's gonna make things more smoother, and they're gonna respond sooner because it's coming from you directly. Yeah, but his judgment was like, oh, Kaho should email them so that they're gonna act sooner, probably. But if it becomes awkward, he can see that, okay, this is not going well. He probably offered to step in again, because he knows like how given how I am, that it's gonna reflect so badly on the con. I'll probably like not just talk about it on stream, but maybe like make a post on social media. So for both of us, I guess he has to kind of step in and help more. I don't think there's another victim. I don't think so. I never heard of that, honestly. So far, I helped like introduce other guests to the con. Remember, that was like 2023. I brought other animator guests. Their complaint was like they didn't have like proper translators. But now they are they work with translators more often. But I don't think there was a payment issue. And kind of con try to use me as a translator on that year. That's why they try to upgrade my room in 2024. I saw you in Pirate Yakuza. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I like my side story. 4 hours. Oh, wait. I have to put it in over there. Damn. Other than that, how are you feeling? It's fine. Yeah, that we're sorry for like sounding like a broken record. But besides that, everything is good. I wanted to just mention that thing again because よいしょここだなよ wait a second because oh wait let me turn on light because they started being active again on social media and they saw my Instagram story. That's why I mentioned sorry about like a long talk. Probably like this is why I went out 3 nights in a week with corporate guys. Parties. Yeah, I'll probably see them at parties. At a party. Anime network party during AX. But it's gonna be awkward or not, it all depends on how they handle it. Don't worry about it. Thank you for keeping us up. No, thank you. Oh, thank you, Automated. Welcome back. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. At Anime News Network party. Now I have a good reason to go. I want to find them. But that's gonna be like July 4th. Well, 4th of July or July 5th, I think. That's Anime News Network party during AX. Until then, reimbursement should happen. Sorry. Wait a second. So what kind of conversation is going to happen? Yes, I don't know. Anime Snooze Network. People are trying to mock my pronunciation. Yeah. You get some decent advice? I don't know about any advice. Is anything else I can do now? Because, all I'm asking is just get my money back. Hiring a lawyer sounds like more money going out. I think hiring a lawyer is more about, not about getting money. It's more about getting your dignity. It's more about your pride and dignity. I don't know how things are in America, but I heard sometimes people sue for money. But hiring a lawyer sounds like a lot of money going away. At least in Japan. Sometimes venting is just as good as therapy. Fair enough, right? And also, I live in Japan. I could have access to Japanese speaking lawyer. I don't know how things are like international matters. Yeah, that's more complicated. It has to get to the point where you really have to handle this stupid person, and I want to get rid of this person from my life, kind of way. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm a little bit sensitive about my pronunciation thing. I know how I sound, so. Swing is national sports. I mean, in Japan, right? But in the United States. Japan is tradition? Me, America, people sue for fun. Is it fun, though? I mean, it makes it good entertainment. I have watched a lot of TV shows that's legal TV shows, whether it's more romance based or more criminal. What's that? Yeah, Law and Order style. That's more serious. No, thank you. Sorry about that. But I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. Honestly, because they have always been nice to me. I'm more just confused I'm just more in this confusement and frustration. あ、こんばんは。早い？早いな。もうこんな時間か。They know the cost of foreigners to sue in US would be like 5 digit at least. Damn. It's not gonna fit. Shimona. Okay, just I have to probably move to over there. I think. Konban, what's up? Let's go back. Yosha. It's not just, get the money back. Of course, that's like very important thing, of course. To learn what's going on, I think. 睡眠薬の前って眠れないの？そうなの。大変だな。もう朝やんけ。よいしょ。Welcome to America, by the way. Course shows that exist for a reason. Yeah, there's so many course shows. I understand. よいしょ。よっとっと。よいしょ。Lawyers and wealthy abuse the code. Sanctuary judges dislike it, sometimes punish them. Really? I don't know what kind of cases. Don't let it fester too long. Sometimes you gotta move on. I've had same problem that got solved in years. Really, it took years. Crawl back and ask for favor. It's just when you don't understand why they're behaving like that, it's just frustrating more. You want to figure it out. If they don't like you, if they're just horrible people, that's the easiest that you understand. You move on. Let's just be away from them. But they've been nice to you, or you've been nice to them. It's just unthinkable. Yes. O.J. Simpson trial. The lawyers were good. Those are some entertaining. Yeah. Okay, wait a second. Usual answer is, oh, it was this Mr. X. He's problematic. We already fired him. They pay you in 15 minutes. Yeah, I want to find out the cases. Alright, sure see. Totally off topic. I'm finally going to Japan. Oh, hi! Oh, nice! I'm glad. Arigato. In your commission, hotels or Airbnb? I don't know. I think because I live in Japan. Are you talking about Tokyo? I think people in chat know more about it. Where do you usually stay in Tokyo, chat? I know a lot of people stay in Akihabara, but I don't know. Even Mark Mann, I think now he stays in his sister's apartment because his sister and our family moved to the United States. But I don't know why he's staying in Akihabara though. I think depend on the company. Where do you go usually? I know other people who staying in Akihabara, but because they like to go explore Akihabara, because they like going to their stage, idol stage. That's in Akihabara. Yeah, they have a particular stores they want to go in Akihabara. If I live and when I travel to a different area like Kyoto, I have my favorite hotel. But in Tokyo, I don't have to stay at any hotel. Unless like I'm going to this event, I'm working at this event. Like if I'm going to Makari Messe, that's quite far. Like that's not technically not in Tokyo. You can go from Tokyo, but like, it's easier to stay in a hotel around there. It's pretty common for someone to suddenly get into drugs, alcohol, well, spiral out. What? Take money from me? What? That sounds awful. That's like way deeper problem than I saw. Cause I kind of took it personal. Like, why are they being not nice to me all of a sudden? In a way. But if it's like a drug issues or something, that's deeper. I'm just wrapping out. I'm gonna put my ass here for a while. Okay, my favorite hotel. That's within this. I like staying at a hotel that is closest to the station. There are 2 hotels within the station, within the Kyoto station. One is too big. You're gonna walk from your even the front desk to the station. It's too far. So picked another one that's like underground. But because it's underground, Wi-Fi is not that good. Hotel room Wi-Fi. There's hotel room Wi-Fi though. But the hotel room connection is not that good. 意味はわからんわ。他の配信者の人の名前おらんのに言わんといて。You might need something heavier to zip up your suitcase. It's okay. It's not a suitcase. It's my Branky. Thank you, MBO. I forgot the name of it. Miyako. There are like similar names, hotels in Kyoto. There are so many similar names in Kyoto. A lot of hotels want to put Miyako in it because Miyako means capital, and Kyoto used to be a capital in Japan. Used to be, not anymore. Now Tokyo is a capital, but back in those days, Kyoto was a capital in Japan. So there are a lot of similar names like Sakura Hotel or Miyako Hotel. So yeah, like it get confusing. So just like find hotels within Kyoto Station, one underground, something like Miyako. Underground one is better. For me personally, it's the closest. It's right in front of. It's right in front of the Shinkansen exit. It's closest. That's my favorite. Not really the service, but service is not bad either. And some hotel rooms, they have really thin walls in Kyoto. Kyoto Tower Hotel. Last time I stayed at Kyoto Tower Hotel, the wall was so thin I could hear the neighbor talk. And I was streaming in a room. And of course, like, you know, when I stream, it can be like past midnight. The neighbor knocked the wall so that I think she was trying to tell me, like, hey, you're being loud at night. Even though I was just talking in this voice. I'm not a loud person. You know that, chat. But the neighbor, because I could actually hear her talk on the phone. So yeah, I guess like I understand about that. She could hear, she could hear me too. The wall was so thin. So Kyoto Tower Hotel the wall was too thin for me. I don't want to hear out of the conversation, and I want to stream at night. So that's a no-no for me. But it's right, it's within the Kyoto Tower, so you get a discount if you want to go up Kyoto Tower. Miyako Hotel Kyoto Hachijo? I think it's Miyako Hotel Kyoto Hachijo. Hyatt Hotel, wait, is it Grand? I think the other one, Grandeur Hotel, Grandeur or something. I don't know which one is Hyatt in Kyoto. There are just too many hotels. I think in Kyoto Station there is a Miyako Hotel or Grandeur or something, just a grammar name. Grandeur is too big. And it's like you go up to the Grandeur Hotel. They have really nice restaurants, very high-end, expensive restaurants, by the way. However, to get up to front desk and to your room is too far. And it's just, the hotel is too big for me. The reason why I like staying at Miyako Hotel is just, it's very close to the Shinkansen exit. So after you check out, if you check in and you check out, you want them to have your luggage, right? Because then you want to grab your luggage and just get to the Shinkansen. That's why I end up using that space. But if you prioritize other things, like you want to stay at a hotel with a hot spring, a big bath, then neither of the hotel has that. So maybe you want to stay at somewhere else, probably. It just really depends on what you prioritize. You look so good today. Oh, thank you. Miyako Hotel Kyoto Hachijo sounds better from how you describe it. And the wall is just not seen at all. And Wi-Fi is so good. Did you see my last stream there? It was like no melting at all. Wi-Fi is good. And you can get actually free drink. Free drink at the lobby. Like there are a lot of I think it's cafe during the day, something like that. Or wait, at night. I think nighttime you can have dinner there. The restaurant area, or maybe breakfast area. Too. There's a restaurant right by. If you keep walking to the right of the front desk, and past the elevator to room, there is a dinner and breakfast area, and you can have free drink there for one day. But the service is not bad. Yeah, finding a place with a private onsen in the bomb, and that's gonna be maybe a little bit pricey. I would like a hotel on a good location where I can walk around good. A bit upper class, but not too cozy. Just good service and great beds. Subways in Tokyo are lowest as they are in New York. What do you mean? Oh, well, we don't have Batman, but no, subway is pretty, I would say, safe. Some of the subway lines, like they look very clean. Well, not all of them look clean, but you won't get attacked on subway. You wouldn't feel unsafe on subway, if that's what you mean by that. I have seen I think that was a new Batman movie. It's like a Batman beating up people at night in a subway. And I think that was a subway platform. You don't necessarily need to worry about any crimes in Japan, but there are a lot of people from different countries these days in Japan, so yeah, it can be chaotic sometimes. Probably. Well, at least I haven't encountered her personally, but what you see on Twitter. X. That was Batman Begins. I thought that was a new Batman. The vampire guy getting casted. But it should be fine. Yeah. Nama. Alright, let's put this back on there. Immigrant is good for Japan or not, as some people stated that it make. Well, I think immigration issues have been big in US and UK. I think Japan is having its face. This has been growing actually, and I'm not a political leader, so I don't know. I'm kind of have been anxious about that, how it's gonna be. To get that Kabara Tokyo, do the trains travel by land or do they have underground? They're both. Akihabara actually have a few stations around Akihabara Station JR. There are a lot of options. Posture check. Yeah. I have seen a lot more trash on the ground, like in Tokyo. That's the only thing I've noticed personally, because I don't go out at night or anything. Or, well, when you read the news, there have been crimes by foreigners, but I haven't seen the numbers, like statistics. I don't know how much it has grown. Like, I had hardly creating like, oh, there are not so many trash cans in Japan, so that's why like hence we throw away stuff. But the beauty of Japan is like, yes, there are not so many trash cans, and there's a big reason for that, because in the past there had been a crime, like a terrorist attack, even like put some explosives in the trash can, so hence like not so many trash cans in Japan. However, even though there are not so many trash cans, but people do not throw away trash on the street. I think that's the beauty in Japan. You know, it's sad to see trash on the ground nowadays, and it just coincides with the time like so many tourists coming in Japan. It's just purely sad. I'm not angry. It's sad. I'm not really tired to countryside, but I know I'm not cut out for things like farming. Those guys are tired. Yeah, farming. I highly respect people who make their own food, like even from ingredients. I no longer take trains in New York. It's really noticed. Yeah. Hasn't it always been like that? I take the ferries. Oh wait, ferries, fancy. Are ferries that going to Tokyo? I don't think so. Maybe in Yokohama there are ferries. Yeah, mostly subway and train, not really ferries. Yokohama, there are some ships to get to different places. I think the only time I really like saw trash on the ground when I was in Japan was in Tokyo, where everyone was drinking around. Yeah, it could be like drunk people. Near some statue, maybe Shibuya, the dog statue. Americans best visit geography. The water says very strategic and goes across the country. Oh, that's nice. I have read the news recently. I think but in Toronto, like Toronto, the rent is so high. Some students, they go to school by plane, like taking a flight each day is actually cheaper than living there. Is that true? Commuter fares are 10. Oh, okay, good price. Pay for any day rather than a train, where every criminal is hoping. Hachiko? Okay, that's Shibuya. Yes. Okay, let's put this back on. By the way, wait a second. Let me check the... Okay, I have to charge my phone too, because I really want to use the screwdriver to my new speaker and make it work. It's a joke. Wait. I saw that on like a news in Japan. Or maybe that was like on Twitter. So I don't know if it was actual news. How tall are you? I'm using step here. Yeah. I'm like 4'11", 5. Sorry. She's short. Yeah, I'm not tall. I'm definitely not tall. Oh, I did it. Yes. 7 Carby's tall. How tall is Carby? I haven't checked. Yes. I want to find out how short. Up to my belly button short. Up to my shoulder short. 178. 178. Maybe. Wait. 28 centimeters difference. Well. Yep. 141. No, 150. Well, Carby is 141. Really? Not that short then. Is Carby that short? 151. Yeah. Yes. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to clean up a little bit mess. I found some lint on the floor. お待たせおかえり。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。よっ。Okay, I had my con panel last night. Oh, we had Kaho's book as a prop. As a prop? What do you mean as a prop? I want to see. What kind of scene was that? Okay, よいしょ。すごい疲れた。Yo. How about us towards 7 Jigglypuff? How tall is Jigglypuff? I don't know the height of Jigglypuff. I must be taller than Yoda, for example. Right? I like the monitor arm, thank you. Okay, let's use this. New one. New screwdriver. Master Kaho. In centimeter? 50? So I'm like... Wait. I'm like 3 Jigglypuff, or well, actually less than that. I'm nearly 3 Jigglypuff then. I'm almost 3 Jigglypuffs. You feel that? Okay, I don't know which one I should get. Maybe this one. 1.5. Yes, 151 if I have good posture. This one? I don't know. Maybe something bigger. Top row? Top row? Thank you. This one maybe? Let me check. 2 row probably. Top row. Maybe this one. I think this one fits. Let me double check. There's exclamation posture. That's how you activate it. And watching while listening to Dark Souls boss music. Am I like a Dark Souls boss? Yeah. Oh, it fits! Yay! This is it. This is it. This is it. Whoa. We'll see. Oh. Hey, happy birthday. Welcome for the first time. Nice. DIY Kaho is the best Kaho. Gundam speaker. Nice. Dark Souls main character is also short. That's why everyone there seems tall. Yeah. Yes. Then I turn it on. And since I'm connected to here, I should try. Just for the creep of how you got the speaker last night. Yes. And that was for not really first try, but technically first try. No, I haven't. I have been checking here and there, but I'd like to binge more. I'll definitely get to that. Korea Obscure. I have to. Eventually, I want to play that game for sure. I've been hearing so many good things. Happy birthday? Oh wait, me. Oh wait, no, to the first person. To the first time chat. Yeah, look, I got a fake birthday when I debuted. Everyone gets fake birthday. It's kind of popular in idol culture too. I can actually connect it to. Oh wait, I can actually connect it to my phone too. Wait, can I? No, I cannot. Yeah. Wait, can I connect it to the phone here? To test the speaker? Can I? Is that the speaker thing here on top? Maybe? Turn-based games, I like turn-based RPG at all. Okay, let me try. Oh. Test. Wait. I have to activate it. Test. I'm hearing it from here. Okay, that's ridiculous. This is not speaker part? あれこれスピーカーじゃないのここ? This is not for speaker? Hum. I have to activate my PC. I look away from the stream for like 2 minutes. What is that? It's a speaker. Looks so cool. How do I test the speaker? Maybe I have to turn on PC. Testa. Haro. I actually forgot you're Japanese. I was surprised you can read Japanese. That's my native language. That's my first language. Okay, I have to activate that. Okay, yosho. Let me put PCs there. Also, I need to. What are 5 tips would you give the foreigner wanting to visit Japan? 5 tips? Don't throw your trash away. That's like a please kind of thing. Don't take your trash. Don't throw your trash away on the street. This old trash must go to trash box, trash can. Time to sleep. Good night, Broca. よいしょ。あとはここかな。Sorry. We need to save plastic bags to store your trash. Many places don't have trash down. So that's why the street is beautiful. Where is this? Yeah, home. So keep a backpack on you with some additional bags to pack away your trash. Yep. I have so many things here, chat. I have so many things here. Yeah, just so many cables. Just all tangled up. Everything is so tangled up. What? Is it connected here? Okay. ちょっと。よいしょ。Damn it. You're just looking at my cable management, which is not really management, yeah. よいしょ。ね。So, wait a second. I look giant. This is the cozy angle for a stream. Really? Really? No way. Damn. 頭にぶつからない。気をつける。よっ。Who else would do live cable management? Yeah, who's gonna show the back end of your stream, right? I feel so damn. よいしょ。ちょっと待って。Damn. There is a cute creature that lives under the desk. Thank you, guys. Welcome back, Norman. ありがとう。Thank you for coming. ねえ、この辺さ、ほんともっと電源欲しいな。Yeah, I like another area. I want another cable area over there. I like the brown loungewear. Oh, thank you. This was a gift. Amazon gift. Hey, Carolina, thank you so much for the new sub. Appreciate it. Yo. Yes. Oh, wait a second. Yes. Yo. Yes. Okay. No, it's a weekend, so I'm going to sleep some more. I understand. Thank you so much for coming. Whoa! Thank you, Gifted Tensa. Arigato. Thank you for doing that so often. I really appreciate it. Good to pay back. Your stream gives me something to watch so often. Thank you. Well, what's the color you use for? Well, it's like, is it black? It's the toughest to read. Carolina, thank you. Your name is like blacked out. おい。めっちゃ優しい。 Cable management fine, but sometimes it's easier to fix stuff, but it's not all looking pretty. Thank you, Georgina. Thank you. All right, now that we have to do sub squat too. Definitely not here. Though, wait a second. It's connected here. What is this one? What is this? Taihen. Just so many things here. Okay. So many cables. Thank you, John Jimmy. 500 bits. Hype 5 train. Thank you for activating. Thank you. More. Yay, 30 squats. In dark purple, press here busy with cables at the moment. Thank you. Wait, another one? Arigato. Now I just reminded. Wow! Anonymous gift some. Arigato. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Saw on my name, by the way. What does Karujinia evoke for Japanese? Karujinia? Not really. Karujinia. Jinya? Jiraya? Jinya? Yeah, dark purple is like a hardest to read. Like, what was that? Because I read chat in dark mode. Ashimoiru. I would do squat with you when I was watching a stream too. Aw. Well, Brian, let's do that. ここでこうしてよよよKaru means like light. Karui means light. Yosh. Okay. 頑張ったね。ありがとう。スクワットいこうかね。When I do squat, I'm actually moving about. Yes. Oh, it's heavier. Yeah, if you got like a lighter weight, then it shouldn't be too tough, right? Yes. Alright. Then this way I can test PC sound too. Yes. Squat するか。Squat. おでこ近。ごめん。おでこ近かったね。Let's do 30 squats. Let's go. いくよ。You can count 30, right? 紐解けた。嘘。1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 10. Red, thank you so much for 43 months. Arigato. Feel the barn. Oh, okay. I have to log in. And then 11, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 20. かわいいライト。誰それ ?21, 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 24, 24, 25, 25, 26, 26, 27, 27, 28, 28, 29, 29, 30, 30. 指の左側ライト。あ、これね。Alright. Okay. We did it. 30. We did it. Okay, now let me try the sound. How do I test it? Every time I leave for a few minutes, new activities are happening. Oh, punishment. No? Wait a second. Oh wait, I haven't connected to that. No. Oh, not my song. It's just things I have here. どこだ? It should be the outer one. Here? Oh, okay, it's working. Okay, it's working, chat. No, okay, the quality is fine. I'm still only confident counting to 10. It's okay. Strike ahead. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I need one now. But it needs some batteries. That's the thing. Almost 5 a.m. Oh, that's why it's getting kind of bright outside. It is getting bright outside. So that the... Oh, there's another battery I have to take care of. I need to find the right battery for that. Small Gundam speaker. It sounds good. Yeah, it's for the look. It's for the gameplay most of the time, so it shouldn't be too bad. Missed the last couple of streams? No, thanks for coming back. Shimaran. Oh wait, not this way. I think of the other way. Choo. Yeah, with the 2 test. I also want to try opening up the Sailor Moon stick. I haven't put the batteries there yet. Let me check. Sailor Moon box. There you go. Sailor Moon. This emote is good for deleted pass. That's a bonk. I'm gonna see the setup. Oh wait, they're like... I have like 3... I have 3 screens, but one of... Well, I used my image. But one of my image got on the boob, so I don't think I should show. 近かったね、ごめんね。I have 3 screens. I have 3 monitors. I haven't set the new microphone yet. I need to get the new microphone. The older one is not really good anymore. So once the microphone arrived, and now I got the speaker. 仕立てていけない。そうなのよ。仕立て中はダメよ、Twitch は。Is it for the battery? Wait, where's the battery thing? あれどこだっけ? Where is it for the battery? あれ? Where is it for the battery? Mm-hmm. 電池蓋カバー、ここか。ダメ。よし。OK。だってダメ、絶対。Twitch はダメ。Wait, there are セットされてるよ。It's all press up there. Press up there. Okay, it's set. I saw flashing lights? Really? Oh, but now it's flashing. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a seat here. Wait. I did pull off. Wait a second. あれ? It worked. There you go. There is like two versions. One version with 9. Okay. How do I put this light here? So that's how you use it. I have cosplayed Usagi before, actually. Moon heating activation in the US version. I didn't mean to. Show. How do I take this part off? 幻の銀髄章を置きたい。Wait a second. There's a button. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. This is definitely convoluted. Which Sailor Guardian was your favorite? Initially, it was like when there were like only 5 of them. Rei-chan. Mars was my favorite. Because I like pink, I like Chibiusa's color only, but I saw Chibiusa was like just a brat. I didn't like her personality, but her look. I like Chibi's look too. Chibi was definitely adorable. Hotel-chan got like the deepest background story. Yeah, that was like a long time ago. こうかな。で、あ、来た。あ、来た。あ、oh, there are different versions. There are like 8 different versions. This is the Queen version. Okay. Now, with this or not, it's gonna make a different sound. Huh. Okay. 3 days later. I'm sorry. Okay. なるほどね。I definitely very understood that. This can be like a lightsaber. You know, when we lose some electricity, I can use this. エスカレーションとこ。エスカレーション。すごいね。Very nice. I can put this in here. Yo. こうかな。Wait, how? こうか。And you can put it here. Okay. And then you can have it here. なるほど。I can have a silver crystal display right here too. こんな感じか。It should be a separate item. Stand付きや。エスカレーション、そう、イントネーション。なんでイントネーションだけ、ムーンヒーリングエスカレーションって言ってる。Like this. Very sync. ムーンでヒーリングして、なぜかそれがエスカレーションする。なるほどね。Kaho can now fight evil by moonlight, and winning that by daylight. I'm having too much with it. Yes. The question is, where am I going to put this? Yes. で、どこに置こう? How am I going to? Just right here, maybe? Just in the meantime, I'm going to put it right here. よいしょ. Excellent. Very cool. Very cool. Moon stick. Very good. Yes. Maybe I can actually fit here. Oh, not really. We don't have enough space here for right now. Good job. Thank you. Yosh. Let's go. Wait, it's already 5 a.m.? Oh, mother. もうそんな感じ? Damn. It's already 5 a.m. in the morning. So ろそろおはよう。ほんまやでね。もうおはようの時間やね。Almost added to the sweater count? What? Why? I didn't use that word. Come on. Come on. Do it, you. You're making noise. 1 p.m. on the West Coast in the U.S. 4 p.m. on the East Coast. 3-hour difference. That's crazy within the same country. Well, I didn't say shit or anything. What? That is not fair. That is not fair, chat. The next second morning soon from the windows as well. Central Time City is the best. With the trap. Didn't expect tomorrow to arrive so fast, did you? No, I mean, I did technically start around tomorrow time. It's usually around midnight for me. 5 hours fly by so quickly. I guess most of you probably have to go to sleep. It's weekend, but still. 5 a.m. for me is usually, or even like 4 a.m. sometimes on weekdays. Some of you guys start going to sleep in Europe, so yeah, it's getting bright outside. I need to let's make a bath too. I haven't decided my race either. Haven't decided. I just don't remember who I rated recently or not. I want to have a variety, but at the same time, actually, Pink Arira, they put me wearing the footy on the website. お風呂入れようよ。私が入れるけど。お風呂入れよう。I'm gonna take a bath. I'm gonna take a bath, chat. So maybe I'll want her. I know it's too soon because we have recently rated Pink Arira. But I'll probably maybe. Where is it? Where I cannot find you. Look. ETA? I mean, estimate time of arrival. I feel like no one will ever be encouraged to have any drama. What? I have no idea what you're saying. Sounds like a prank, Kaho. Yeah, they put my picture of wearing that footy, Pink Gorilla, on the website. I want to definitely say hello. And I know I'm going to visit their shop. That's a Las Vegas shop, probably? Pink Gorilla, Las Vegas, yes. I cannot see Cody, though. Maybe he's not there today. Not sure. But it's his stream, so he should be there. Maybe once he comes back. Hey, Chore stream. Hey, Canary. Welcome back. I'm turning soon. Yeah, hanging up the laundry because I couldn't do laundry earlier because my parents have been busy. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I did fold my laundry, but I haven't done laundry. Well, I don't think I have that much laundry because I haven't been out that much. Dinner time? What time is it over there? When I say in Germany, yes, well, even in Europe, I know that there are some time difference. Big bro, it's big sis. Well, I mean, I'm not sure it's big. It could be little sis. She's adorable, so I guess I'm gonna say Imoto, little sis. 9 p.m. Saturday is laundry day. Oh, it's already past 10. No. Oh, it's a joke thing. Okay. Oh, Cody came back. Nice. Yeah, big sis, little sis is more depending on how young you are. Like if you're, if you're 13, because like that's the age you start using Twitch. I guess that makes sense. Saturday, May, okay. 11 already? Virginia, Finland. Oh, you're finished. Finland is for it's Moomin. It's for Moomin and Santa Claus, right? Yeah, I just forgotten the name Moomin. Moomin is still popular in Japan too. There's like a Moomin theme park in Japan, not in Tokyo. I forgot where it is. No, I see. Any day is a good day for laundry day. I might do laundry again. Yeah, I might do that myself. Let me check the laundry. I'm gonna check my bath too. Casa is big sis for sure. Oh, thank you. But yeah, even though I want to feel young, but yeah, in my 30s, so I should definitely. Yeah, go. Yeah, I'm gonna wash it. I was kind of debating, but yeah, it's probably best to wash everything. You're way too young to feel like a big sis to me. Well, some people call me mommy, coming in. Can you believe that? I'm nobody's mother. And even if I was, I should be a mother to somebody else, like not just all of them. A lot of Japanese here from tourists like looking for Moomin stuff. Yeah, right? Moomin is so popular. Born and raised in Asia, but after marriage I'm Finnish. I never had a sister, so you'd definitely qualify as my little sister. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's nice. Like, I don't really get along with my family, so having a new family here is nice. Oh, what happened to my bra here? What? Did I drop something? What happened? Wasn't there any... Wait, are did I drop something over there? Wait, chat. There was something else on here, right? Isn't it? I saw there was. Didn't anything drop? You know, like, oh, that's your mother. Oh. I saw there was one more. I saw there was a bra here. Did I go somewhere? Are there? Wait a second. So weird. Just please do not name drop. Yeah, please do not name drop unless they're here. So I kind of ignored some of the comment. Something is on my. What? No, it's just like do not name drop anybody who's not here. That's weird. No name dropping somebody who the other streamer or content creator unless they're here. It's rude, not just to me, like to that person too. So I don't want to respond to anything with other people's names, like I don't know, or even when I know them. If I'm not, well, if they're not here, I would definitely ignore. I think I dropped something. Did you see it? Yeah. I think something might have dropped there. Yep. Do you see anything, chat? Do you see anything? Back at the bar. Disappearing. I think there's one more thing on an entry. Yes! Oh, there is. My bra is there. Okay. Okay. I was gonna like let you take check. Chat, there is a bra on the very end. Over here, chat. Can you reach out there? Can you? Let's move it on. Okay, I'm gonna let me find something long. Yes, there I can reach it for you. The bra wants to start a new life. We find a washing machine. I found it. Okay, I can take it from here. Usually it's socks. I try to run away, but bras, I need it. I need them for sure. Yeah. Oh. Sorry, Chad, you can't see anything. Oh, you can't see? Okay, that's good. Careful. Yep. Okay, wait a second. I'm gonna use my feet. Got it. Okay. Damn. Well, I was gonna wash it anyway. Seriously? Honestly. Got all the dust. Damn, my bra got dust. I cannot believe it. やめろ、遅いですか。向こうに飛んじゃった洗濯物が。 repair devices. Success. Ah. Yes. Oh, it's a good thing you're watching it. It's not after I washed, so that's good. Yeah, I got some dust here. It's okay. Maybe my brother tried to like warn me that here there's dust over there. It's like a dust spot. Yep. But yeah. Okay, now okay. Wait a second. Okay. Yep. Oh. Good job. Thank you. Yeah. Yep. Yes. I'm tired. 아르아르. The brother just wanted some extra attention from Kaho. Is that understandable? It's good. Why do I have to get this tired? Time for me to get some sleep. I understand. Safe and stream. Sorry, I wanted to say I was gonna end at a good timing. It's good. I'm glad I could deal with this issue. 柔道なんで確かに。疲れた。疲れたよ。Thank you, Automated. Thank you so much for gift again. Razan, I'm ironically evil, so of course it would escape. Next, take some baths. Baths. よいしょ。よいしょ。お風呂入れるからちょっと待って。よし。Gratitude. Well, thank you. ワーヘッドリファー。カワーヘッドそのままだからな。リファなので、カワーヘッド変えてない。既存のものから。ふぅ。Thank you so much. Alright. Now, I got ready with I get ready. Check this out. Lollipop spider towel. Oh, this one is actually for taking the caresses of my foot or of my elbow. That's it. You can rub it against your hard skin. I'm just kidding. I think my body wash is just a 6-in-1. Yeah, it's scrubber. But only for your caresses. It's just too strong. It's like a stone. It's like a light stone. Yes. Let's check this out. Let's check this. Yay. We can see which figurine we are getting. It's a bass bomb. I love bass bomb. Especially with figurines in it. Kumika stone. Is it called Kumika stone? Kumai stone? Yeah, I hope it's a new Carly. Not the one I already have. It smells like a strawberry. You get one of 5 Carlies. I got 2 already. 吸い込みか満腹はいい。入浴剤。ちゃんとフィギュア入りのが好き、私。よいしょ。よーっと。キラー。I'll take a bath later on. You guys have the coolest stuff. There are so many different kinds. Now it's almost morning. I think I'm gonna get ready with breakfast too. Whew. What time is it over there? It's almost like a 5:30. Yeah. No. I don't know what I'm going to eat. Yeah. I'm glad I changed my water location here. They're just letting me know. It's not much of a big apartment, but they have a speaker here too. シェインで買った。今日のはね、スナイデルだよ。いいとこのもらい物で。Amazon ギフトでいただきました。ではね、一緒ありがとうね。Hey, thanks for calling me pretty, even when I'm not wearing much makeup. Oh, well, I don't know about tomorrow, about makeup stuff. It's still, I don't have to go out on this weekend. I want her to just feel natural. Amazon gift. Natural beauty rules. Thank you. Oh yeah, it looks like my back is not as fat anymore. You see? 背中ちょっと薄くなった。Right? Oh, thank you, Ken Henry. Okay. ありがとう。スムーズ。Ah. At least without a little makeup. That's so nice of you. Thank you, everyone. So nice. I haven't decided what I'm going to put here. I see the improvement. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely want to get ready for a Nami cosplay shoot, which is mid-July after AX. So even AX, I gotta be careful. Try not to eat too much American style food. We shift around, yeah, because like I gained like within a month and I lost within a month, but still, the losing is definitely tougher than gaining. So gotta be careful. I want to lose more. I definitely need to go, do more working out. Yeah, I need to get the EMS for home too. 頑張ります。嘘や。まだまだですよ。Hello, ciao. Yeah. American food is definitely a diet route. Well, California should have a lot of options. We've got a lot of health conscious people in California, so you really look lovely. 頑張ります。UPR EMS to traditional exercise, yeah, that's easier because I can do other things while doing EMS. I can eat and still doing EMS. For ease of use, definitely. For ease of use, not result. I think if you do exercise on your own and like sweat, I think it's emotionally healthier, honestly. It feels like cheating, but it's easier. EMS. Workout stream. I don't really have anything to work out. I only have dumbbells. So it's not going to be a really cool stream. Get extra exercise and emotionally better. Yeah, you're definitely right about that, right? You feel a sense of accomplishment. Definitely, you want to sweat. You know, that's healthy. Sweating is very healthy. Get ring fit. I finally got the chat to work for me. Oh, welcome. Weekend. Actually, I got ring fit. I got it gifted. But I can do ring fit at studio. We just need to have like a better setup for that. All right. Okay, let's raise Pink Guerrero. Oh, my bath is ready. Oh, wait, we gotta check the figuring. Oh, damn. Oh, no, why not there? I'm gonna check the figuring. Nano pink, no pink bath. Where is it? Oh, sorry, chat. Do you see? Oh my god, it's the third one. It's the same one. I keep getting the same one. また同じのだよ. This is the third time getting the one. It's a star again. It's cute. But this is the third time I'm getting this. The other two must be different. Again. It's the same one once again. Yeah, well. Purple syrup is pink. Really cute, but same. Yeah, I got exactly the same. I got 3 of them. Again, it's cute. かぶった、またかぶった。満腹か。満腹美味しかった。Wait, where did it come from? It was within the bath bomb. And that's the concept of it. Lao Chow. On that note, we're rating. I want to say hello to Pink Career. Wait, Cody just left. Oh, he's coming back. Okay. Diaz Koopa. So it hasn't been announced yet, but I am going to Vegas for Evo because I shouldn't be too sexy for Evo Vegas. I got the right amount of sexism. Not sexism, sexiness. For word choice. Arigato. So yeah. I'm good enough for Evo Vegas, which is a way bigger event than Evo Japan. I'm too sexy for Evo Japan because of like a fucking dancer. But yeah. Well, hopefully something's gonna change for next year. So yeah, I definitely want to go to Pink Guerrera in Vegas. Yeah, it's fucking Dentsu. Damn fucking chew, Ragadum. I don't know if they're gonna keep working with Evo Japan. They haven't brought much business to Evo Japan. And I hired nude models for other things, but didn't want to hire retired JV actress for bilingual MC. So that's gonna look really bad for them. Well, they got like 40% of the stock for Evo in Japan, I think. I hate the beauty standard where simply having a larger chest, right? And I don't have to wear everything. Dekochu, arigato. Kuchakunai yo. But anyhow, I'm going to Vegas though. I definitely want to say hello to the shop. I want to sell some of the retro game I have, so let's go over there.